And we're live and nothing is showing up. Just give me a moment. I got to get the game captured. Meg is already here. She is prepared. She's ready to go. She's ready to talk all about Mass Effect 2. Is it gonna pop up? Pop up. Come on.
It needs to be maximized before it pops up.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is! Took it a second. I feel like it'd be faster if this was in OBS Studio. Meg says, you were so disrespectful to Wilson earlier today that I had to make sure I paid my respects. And then I saw what Logan fucking put back at me, and I just went, God damn it! God. Hey, Mike's here.
Savoyardi.
So.
Sorry, I had something in my throat. It's actually pronounced.
Savoyardi.
There you go. That's how it goes. So we were. Let's see. Mike said, "Oh God, he got it right." I mean, he always gets it right, right? Show me.
I've never once pronounced it wrong.
Our list of activities.
What did we do last?
I believe last we were gonna go get a doctor.
We just went to the Citadel last time, right?
Citadel first, yes. And we picked up all the stuff that my friends needed, except for one thing. I don't think we got one thing because it wasn't at the Citadel.
Okay, so that's Kasumi's loyalty mission. That's the main mission. Here's all the dossier missions.
Yeah.
And then we have a bunch of side missions that we don't have to do right away. Here's the last thing we need to get, and we can get that at Omega.
Mike says a few sounds for some more words, and you'll learn Italian soon. Are you telling me Italian is that easy? Brandon's been playing us for years, y'all.
Italian is easier to learn than English is easier to learn.
Well, English is just fucking shit. Can we all agree? English is like, this rule applies in all these situations, no matter what. Oh, except for these 3 specific situations that you're only going to come across in a couple of handful of words, and it's not going to make a goddamn bit of sense.
You know the rule in English, I before E except after C?
Yeah.
That rule is broken more times than it is followed.
I've never in my entire life, a woman who types this word probably 100 times a day, do I spell received correctly?
I always spell
this.
What's a word? I can't think of a word. There's a word that I thought of and then I forgot. I think you could learn Italian by video games.
I feel like I should play some games then in Italian.
So we're gonna go to Omega now.
Get our couplings for my engineers.
Get all kinds of stuff.
Because they're all adorable. So, there's like a gas system in this. Does that get explained to us at some point? Like you had to get gas earlier?
Oh, okay. I can just explain it to you. It's not
we didn't really go
complicated.
over it.
So like when you're inside of a system, you don't use fuel. But if you're inside a cluster and you want to go from a system to system inside the cluster, you fly outside the bounds and then you use your fuel up as you fly from system to system inside a cluster.
Oh, that's interesting. Why did they add that, I wonder?
I don't know. They keep it for the rest of the games. But this is Omega. Built in a mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling faction scrabbling? That's a weird word.
That's a weird
Scrabbling
word.
factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time when there ever was one. 7.8
basically
million
Gotham.
people. It's like
Criminals,
worse than
terrorists, malcontents. It's Gotham.
It's like Gotham if Batman and also the Gotham City Police Department weren't there at all.
So it's in the off years whenever Batman's too busy off training in the mountains. We're talking the Christian Bale versions. Mike says, and you can get here. Try to get a job. Done. That's congrats. You got health care. Ha! Probably a whole hell of a lot cheaper than is here. Oh my god. So, let's take my boy Jake. And let's take my new girl Kasumi. Yeah, I remembered her name. I'm good like that, yo. Miranda's a bitch. I told Logan, I think I'm not being a big fan. I liked Miranda to start. Thought she was smoking hot. And then I was just like, nah. I mean, yeah, I'm glad that she shot Wilson because Wilson was an ass. But
She killed Wilson, so she's already dead to me.
Jesus Christ. But she's kind of bitchy. She's got a rod up her
Welcome
ass.
to Omega.
Like, she thinks she's
You're new
fucking
here,
the
aren't
shit.
you? I can always tell. Allow me to.
Remember, there are interrupts,
Hello,
so be
Mocklin.
ready for
I was
interrupts.
just-
Oh, that's right.
Leave
I had my
Frogget
hands.
now.
I had my own
Of
version
course,
of your
Mocklin.
like
Whatever
Twitch
she
in
wants.
my hand.
Blasted scavengers, welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course, we had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
All right. Meg says, from Sergio, Logan has made. I'm sorry, that's supposed to be made some decisions that are questionable, but Shelby's romance choice was worse. But you know what you did, Logan. What did you do? Did you do something, Logan?
I can't tell you, it's spoilers, but I only did it because I want the big number. It's not my main choice. Plus, I've never seen it before. Give me a break.
Did he do it? Did you do it in our game, or did you did it in your own game?
I did it in my game.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not worried about it. Quentin says, sorry I'm late. I had to take a TV to someone. I was going to ask, actually, Quentin, I wanted to touch base with you because you hadn't talked about your job recently. How's it going? Do you feel like it's gotten better or worse? Still the same? Like level of busy and how crazy it's been? Mike says, I mean, healthcare, it's cheap. It's free. Granted, you need a job or a place of residence. I can do that.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya
He's not
for
wrong
keeping
about
an
that.
eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Who's Archangel? Who's Archangel? That's new.
That's one of the other dossiers here. There's 2 dossiers at this location.
Oh, is that
There's
why we're here?
Archangel. Yeah, well, we're here. We're here to either get the Professor or Archangel.
Okay, you just said we were going to Omega. I didn't understand what we were doing here. I thought it was to get those
Oh.
little couplings that my engineers needed. Okay, so
I mean,
we're
yeah, we
here to
can
collect
do
my
that
squad.
too. We can do all that stuff. But like the main reason why Commander Shepard came here is to basically round up those 2 dossiers.
That fantastic. That's what I had wanted to start out doing, anyways.
There's also a third one that's just right here.
Please.
Shut it.
Oh hell no! Why are you beating up people?
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Oh,
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I don't know if I want him.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Gwen says it's been pretty much the same the past few months, but they gave us a supervisor from my sister's department to oversee both of departments. Then recently, they made him an assistant manager and made someone from our deli department our supervisor. So they just got to be rolling around everybody, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But when we've had this discussion, like, places are trying to hire. So, are they? I wonder if they're just short-staffed and they won't hire because everyone refuses to move up to 15 an hour.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to
like
lead me
this
on a
guy.
chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Mike says, I don't like this dude. Can we skip over this? I don't like him either, Mike. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I am going to be sus of people if I get a sus level from them now. Because first off, y'all saw what happened with Wilson. I don't trust anybody. Second off, we've been hired from what was a terrorist organization in the first movie, or the first game. And now we've been revived back to life by them and now expected to work for them. I'm going to be a sus of their decisions. Just saying.
Yeah. Also, we don't get a choice. We have to take him because the elusive man told us to. Actually, you know what? We could just have not talked to him altogether and ignored him because technically this character and Kasumi are both DLC characters.
Well, I'm going to take him.
They.
But if I get an opportunity, I would like to know when I can kill him.
Well, let's
actually
just play the game
sacrifice
then.
him.
Well, let's just play the game then, huh?
Quentin says, my job won't go to 15 until it's required by law, and even then, they'll bitch and cry about it. Absolutely, and it's bullshit. I mean, I think everyone should just accept it. Pay a livable wage.
Doesn't affect the bottom line that much. It does affect it, but not much.
It doesn't affect it because they're getting fucking $1 million, $billion bonuses. They're full of shit. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Mike. Quentin says his shoulder pads make him look like a titan. Also, like, his tattoos, okay, so those are his arms, and he's got tattoos over them, and then his right arm has, like, a scar across it, which kind of makes the tattoo look a little different.
I think one of his arms is mechanical. I think.
I'm looking at the right arm, so the one that was closest to the screen a minute ago. Well, it was like a weird back bulge muscle joint there. Like, that muscle didn't look right. Look at it.
Well, when we get back on the Normandy, we could just go into
Go
photo
ahead
mode
get
and just
set up
check
on
him
the
out.
Normandy.
Right.
Oh,
I'll
of
go
course,
make
I went to his
myself
face.
at
Okay,
home.
we'll have to do that. Yeah, no, it's not the one that's closest. It's the one he's got the gun in
I
right now.
assume the elusive man told you about.
Yeah, this
our
one has
arrangement.
tattoos on it. Also, I think
No.
he has a famous
I
voice
guess he
actor.
decided to leave that information out of the
Let
dossier.
me check.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Someone's paying you to
I'll
care
make sure
about
we
that,
get
huh,
that
kid?
done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big
Robin
goddamn heroes.
Shaz.
I don't like this guy at all. Oh,
Oh,
come
he
on.
was-
He's gonna shoot you now.
Oh, he's the guy. Okay, I know who he is. He was in
I
Jurassic
better turn
Park.
this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Was he the ass?
He's the clever girl guy from Jurassic Park. Say, what did you say?
Is he the asshole? I don't know. I've looked him up now. What was his name?
Robin Shaz? He was the guy from Jurassic Park who went clever girl just before he got ate by a velociraptor. So over here is Afterlife. This is where Mocklin told us to go. But I'm gonna take a right and head down to the shops and buy a bunch of stuff. Nope, that's the apartments. I want to go to the lower markets. How many credits do I have?
I don't remember him. Mike, yeah, there's another 2 people we're going to try to recruit here.
There's 2 more people we can recruit.
Also, I'm going to share a picture through Discord.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I put a picture in context on our Discord. The reason I did that is because we were driving to pick up breakfast this morning and just happened to see this truck that we had talked about before that has the Mass Effect N7 logo on its 2 doors of this truck. Like the front door and the back door. That's how big that
that's
fucking picture
awesome.
is. And so I leaned across Clayton while we were at the stop sign and took a picture of it and put it in there. I got no identifying information on the truck, but it is fucking huge. And it was literally like we were just pulling out of our subdivision and he just drove by and I was like, Clay, that's the guy. We didn't even see him on this side of town. I don't know why the fuck he was over here, and it just happened to be right then and there. It was perfect.
That's awesome.
We didn't stop him, we didn't wave him or anything like
I've
that.
got a lot of parts and
I just took a
equipment.
picture and then the
Maybe
light
we
turned
can
green.
make an arrangement.
Well,
No, it's
seem
the
like
whole.
a
It's the
decent
front
person.
door and the
You
back
can't breathe a
door. It's
word
on
of it,
both
Tara.
of them. It's that
Of course.
big.
then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My
Such a nice
pilgrimage.
kid.
What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
How much money we got, Logan?
Like 100,000.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
It's not every
Thank
day,
you.
Mike.
With
You
this,
know,
I can
it's
finally
really
continue on
cool.
my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Get out of here, Ken, with 2 N's.
Shouldn't have come to Omega if you're on pilgrimage. That sounds like a mistake. What do we get? Oh, here's the couplings. Gonna take the skin weave. Oh, that's like over half of my stuff. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it.
We can use this.
I don't know
Mike
why you
says, I
screamed
once saw
it.
on Reddit a pickup with the Portal Company logo. I don't remember the name. Oh, Aperture Science. Yep. I've seen
Oh,
that.
you're about to see a new species we've never met before. This is a Vorcha.
Oh, I don't like it already. Oh, I really.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Oh.
Trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Oh,
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
It got worse.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to ya.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
The Vorcha are cool because like they have the ability to like hyper adapt to whatever situation they're in. So like if they get sucked out of an airlock and they're just in space, they can quickly adapt to being able to survive without needing oxygen. But they can only go through one big adaptation like that, so they can't do it again.
So, like, if they adapt to survive out in space with no oxygen, they can't go back to not using oxygen? Or
They
to using
could.
oxygen?
They could. They can just like continue to keep not using oxygen in a place with oxygen in it. But if like one of them gets put in like a super hot desert they couldn't quickly adapt to surviving in high arid temperatures because they've already super adapted to surviving with no oxygen. So they would just die from that.
Gotcha. And,
They're really cool.
also,
I like
no.
those species.
Meg says, hello, new love interest. And Quentin says, I bet he's a good kisser. Abso-fucking-lutely not.
He's all teeth. What are you talking about?
Uh-uh.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Meg says, I always judge too quickly. I'm not going to be able to get down with that. At those teeth, absolutely not. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know how, that would be bad.
I mean, you remember when we first saw the Batarians, right? How you thought they were so scary?
What a shit.
No, I don't remember that. But I believe it. Ew. Those teeth!
I can't get in front of them.
Nah, it's got a wall there.
Oh, here's one. Hamana, Hamana.
Oh my God.
Bauga, Bauga.
There's like no lips. It's just teeth.
Oh, wait, I'm not going the right way for the shops. The shops are up the stairs.
Nice one, Mike.
All right, so this guy... Fuck is he? Oh, there he is. He's like over here. No. No. There he is. This is Harriet. This is the guy who wouldn't let that Quarian lower his prices at all.
Oh.
He's strong-arming him.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
He also smokes a cigar.
What can I get for you?
His cigar's not in his mouth. It's kind of floating in the air.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly,
it's jammed into his mouth flaps.
Parts, all kinds.
Okay.
Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
That's not right.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you
He
want
sounds
to buy
so nice
anything.
in his words. Courteously. No, but you were an ass. You wouldn't let this little kid.
Well, that's because we're a customer. He's trying to butter us up. He's going to strong-arm all the other vendors.
Literally, he's a big dude. What's all food y'all got? Got anything yummy?
There was something to talk to. Oh, I'm looking through the wall.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Ha! Convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
You're not wearing a shirt. You're wearing a jumper. Here's the porn mags.
Ooh, that's supposed to be a porn mag?
Yeah, it's a Hanar porn.
Oh, okay.
And now when we go to our the captain's cabin, it'll just be on our bedside table.
Ooh, I like that blood dragon armor. Look at that.
Yeah, it's from Dragon Age. It was originally DLC with Dragon Age. You had to buy Dragon Age to get this.
Nice. Quinn says he sounds a little like Cad Bane.
Cad Bane. Oh, he does. He doesn't have the accent, though. That's a Star Wars. Oh, and here's the
Mad Prophet.
priest.
End is nigh. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you, human.
You know you're preaching to all humans right now.
There's a Turian over there.
Oh, I didn't know they were
Protheans cast
over
off
there.
the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces.
Ew.
And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the
Hey,
galaxy
you believe in the
to
Reapers?
ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone, sinner. I cast you out into the cold.
Why is he yelling at that woman when this guy yelled at him?
I don't know.
Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow. Soldiers for the cause.
You are crazy, sir.
Draw your
It says in his
weapons
name.
for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not flesh and friendships
The three
base
elements.
urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience.
Does the word talk in your head and no one else hears it? This base radio is fucking annoying.
Oh, the news broadcast?
It's so annoying. It says fire,
yeah, it's
oil,
on-
and guns. Hey, it sounds like America.
The three elements.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Oh.
Annoying. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
You know who she is expecting.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
I'm a VIP.
Can you even see me over here? Don't you know who I am?
Thanks. It's supposed to be a cool club.
Remember, you have your interrupts.
So, like,
What
just
are
kinda-
you looking at?
just to get my
Oh,
hands
this
back
one doesn't
on.
have it.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now.
They have weird
See you
teeth,
around.
too. Why is everyone's teeth weird? Why do they all look like fangs? Every single tooth is a sharp fang.
Shelby, you're being racist.
No, I just don't want to be near that. Meg's trying to
Listen,
make
just
it a
kiss
romance
him.
partner.
Just kiss him.
I don't want to kiss him. I might bite my tongue. Hey, you look familiar. Look at my friend Garrus. I don't know where he is, though. I've not been allowed to get him back.
He's dead.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. You sounded real worried, though.
Hi, Arya.
Hey, this is
Close
Arya.
enough.
She is such a badass. I love her.
Wow.
You're probably gonna hate her.
Meg says I'll grow to love him. Trust me. I don't know. I
Stand
trusted you
still.
with Wilson, you know.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the
I like the
questions.
look, though.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. Please don't say that.
I am.
Yes! Yes! I was like shaking my hands when you said it first.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're...
Mike says, wouldn't it be a xenophobist? I don't have to look that
Omega
up.
has no titled ruler and only one rule.
To be honest with you, I don't really know what the difference between somebody who is racist and somebody who's xenophobic.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Okay. Just someone that's unduly fearful of what is foreign, and especially people of foreign origin.
Those Batarians and their pointy little teeth.
I'm not. It's not that. I'm not a xenophobist. I just don't want it to
Meg
be
says-
a romance option like Meg and Quentin were pushing earlier.
Meg, or I just called you Meg. Shelby, I promise you will have no romance options with any Vorcha or Batarians.
Thank God. I'm much happier now.
Meg says, but you didn't trust me with Caden, and look how that turned out. Yeah, you had some hot, steamy sex. I bet you're embarrassed.
I had some hot, steamy sex, and I got a naked boy laying on my bed. I think it turned out well, y'all. I looked well satisfied as FemShep. Just saying. Y'all want to give me hell? I had a smile on my face and was like, let's go save the world after that was over.
If Sergio was dead, he'd be spinning in his grave right now, but he's alive and he's spinning on the couch instead.
Meg says you trust Logan, but not me. Rude. You both play me, so I don't trust either of you very far.
Listen, Shelby, I promise you I won't Wilson you again. I just wanted to do it for that one time for Wilson.
Meg says she can confirm about Sergio.
He's not dead, so he's just spinning on the couch. I won't Wilson you again, but come on, that was so good.
That was really good. Meg says, I will. And I expect Logan to play along as I did. I expect Logan to play along as well. Mike says,
I won't initiate another Wilson, but if Meg initiates it and I catch on, I will play along. I promise you that.
Mike says, you fuckers on the Wilson thing. You got him too. Oh.
I miss him every day.
Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Shut up, Garka. He really
So,
was the best
what can I do
one.
for you?
What the fuck is
I'm trying
Archangel?
to track down Archangel.
Tell me
It's
about
one
it.
of the
You
dossiers.
and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
What?
Why is everyone after
Why
him?
is everyone
He
dead?
thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups
Mike
have joined
says-
forces to take him down.
Meg says,
They've got him
Archangel,
cornered,
the best
but it sounds
companion.
like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
I'll
They're
be a hard
using
gun
a
and get in
private
there.
room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I don't know why she would help.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
All right. I can't search in the middle of audios in case something pops up. So give me a second. I want to look up the voice actor of this person. Because
Of
I
Arya
think I know
T'Loak.
who it is.
Don't look it up because you're going to spoil something. Let me look it up.
Okay.
Arya T'Loak voice. I typed in Arya and T'Loak voice finished it. Carrie Ann Moss. I don't know who that is off the top.
Yes! Fucking nailed it! That
Who's
is
Carrie Ann Moss?
Trinity from Matrix.
Oh, is it really?
Yes!
Dang,
I'm
I did
good
not-
at picking up these voice actors, y'all.
I didn't know that at all.
I found Trinity. I found Serena from The Handmaid's Tale last week.
You found when we were playing Mass Effect, you found Deanna Troy. from
Yeah.
Star Trek.
I remember Sergio saying that there were a lot of bigger voice actors in this game. So, like, my ears are
Oh, yeah.
kind of paying more attention. But, yeah, I like Arya, y'all. I like her. She's got cool
Dude, I love
outfit.
Arya. Arya
She's
is
got
fucking
terrible
rules.
of lines, but she's Trinity from the Matrix and she kicked ass.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other.
I'm really liking this Archangel person.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them
realized she
kill
doesn't
each
have
other.
eyebrows.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way. when the
Most of
mercs
us already
realize
don't.
you're here to help
If they have
them.
eyebrows, they're usually painted on.
Yeah, that's I've just noticed that that's a thing with their species.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
No shit.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Bitch.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Guess it's a good thing if you think about it.
What's a
Short
good
answer?
thing that she doesn't want to tell me?
Mind your own damn business.
That she doesn't consider you a friend or an enemy.
That's true.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Sergio says, I was not understating the amount of celeb voices in the next 2 games, Shelby. No, you were not, and I'm trying to pick up on all of them I can because I feel real proud of myself when I pick it up.
I'm excited for you to meet the character Vega,
Find him?
because when you find out who his voice actor is, you're going to freak out.
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be
Max
part
says,
of the
yes,
Solarian Special Tasks
Vega.
Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Plague doesn't affect humans. Don't worry about it.
So, I listened to this podcast called Girls on Games. And 2 of the people on the podcast are currently playing through Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Yeah.
So that is how I accidentally thought that Ashley had been spoiled to me as a potential romance partner. Because the guy on there plays as male chef. And then you told me that it's fine, that she's not an option for femme chef.
Yeah.
So I was listening to their latest podcast today, and they were talking about Mass Effect. And they just, Catherine on the podcast just started Mass Effect 2. And so I knew that they weren't going to be doing any spoilers or anything about that, so I kept listening. But Catherine plays as femme chef. And they were talking about romance options in the game and how it opens up more in 2. And she was talking about Kaidan in the first one. And they had a guest on with them, and he also plays Mass Effect 1. He's currently doing that. And they were talking, him and another guy were like, yeah, everyone shits on Kaidan. Like, Kaidan's fucking terrible. Everyone says Kaidan sucks. And Catherine just goes, yeah, sex and romancing Kaidan is just like having a piece of Wonder Bread. It's just boring. And I was like, ouch. Holy shit, ouch. And I was like, but accurate. Very accurate. And then the guy in there, I felt so validated because I at least have this other group that listens to me that was talking about Mass Effect, because I have Logan who's trying not to sway my opinions. And then I have Meg and Sergio that y'all are telling me your opinions, and Sergio's definitely hating on Kaidan. And so it was nice to have this new perspective, because one of the guys was like, I accidentally romanced Ashley, and I was like, fuck, I don't want this. Hell no. But I accidentally did it because I was going with all the Paragon options for talking. And then I was like, I got the option to leave her and kill her, and I was like, hell yeah, bitch. I was like, yes, I'm not the only one that totally thought Ashley was such a bitch and did not like her. And he was like, yeah, I killed her and kept Kaidan.
To be honest with you, if you kept Ashley around, she does chill out with being like hateful. But check this out. Do you recognize her, Helena Blake?
Hey, we killed a bunch of people for you.
Yeah, and then we told her to stop being a crime lord.
She looked older in the last one.
Commander Shepard?
Okay, there we
Is
go.
that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake.
Says, yeah,
we met
that
a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire.
And you're in
I'll
Omega.
never forget.
Why?
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain
Sergio says better
air
graphics
of
is a hell of a
civility, I
facelift, Shelby.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you.
Yeah, but I was dead.
You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
What?
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
Can we talk for a second about... I'm talking about better graphics, and this lady looked older, another one. Can we talk about how BioWare just, like, gave all women in this game series a very specific look? We are not open to other body types in any way, shape, or form unless
I think they have to base it off of
titties.
the... I think they have to base it off the character creator unless they have a unique model, like Jacob, specifically. I think they have to base it off of what you can make with the character creator. But also, there's no fat people in space, apparently.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone looks exactly the fucking same. Everyone's body is a fucking size 1 or 2 off the rack. And the only difference that they did manage to change was some of them got bigger titties. Just want to put that out there.
Wait till you meet the Justicar.
With all of our
Humana.
progression and all the things that they've talked about in this game that I've been like applauding them, like the fact that they've got people that are not sticking to quote unquote traditional relationships bullshit, but yet everyone looks the same. What? Can we not get a more accurate perspective of the world? Just saying.
Nope.
Yeah, everyone's the same exact weight, Mike. Yep, I don't know. Yeah. So just correct. Character creator 100% dictates what you can do, what you can make for NPCs. They can change that. That's not a thing. You can change what characters look like in a game. That you can do that. That's not something.
Yeah, but you can't change your body type though.
I'm not talking
in
about
this game.
FemShep. I'm talking about all the other fuckers. Stop. You've made all these alien species, but you can't make a woman that doesn't look like a fucking size 0?
Nope.
Gonna get off my high horse.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you.
That was
This
an
is
echo.
all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course.
Do you have your
must
cup?
have
You
more
made her
important
life
things
better
to
with
do.
your choices.
Sure I did. But there's a fan out there that he thinks that it's the bad choice.
Ah, well, he would have done that anyway. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian, what's up? Also, fuck Wilson. Spike says he will always be remembered. Oh, I miss him every day. Shut up!
I miss him every day.
Wilson
If,
is such an ass. Oh, we dancing over there.
Do you remember Fist from the first game?
You mean the hand fist?
No, the character Fist.
Oh, yes, the club.
Yeah, he was the club owner. If you kept him alive, you'd find him right here at the club. And then he'd be like, I'm behaving, I swear, but you're an asshole, but I'm behaving.
Oh, I forgot I killed him.
Well, you didn't.
I forgot. Did you kill him?
Rex did.
Ah, yeah, he did. This is 2, Brian. And we're just kind of getting into 2. We've, I mean, I know we probably are like maybe 5 hours in. But we really haven't done anything yet.
We are 5 hours in, yes.
Ah, nailed it. Brian says, that's me! Glad you found my cameo in this game. Dancing it out, bro.
Oh, so let's get a drink, huh?
I'm raver number 4. Are we getting drunk? Am I picking up some scotch? Yes, please. On the rocks. Not something that'll kill me. Ooh, that's weird. What's that?
It's a tube.
It's a weird way to serve drinks in a bottle?
If you think about it, most liquids come in a tube. What's he grinning about?
He poisoned me!
And now Shepard's dead.
No, you're not who
Say
I
something,
wanted.
Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega.
Oh.
Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're
Credits.
human.
That's what I was thinking. Don't. Oh, Jesus. How did I know? I even said, don't give me something that'll kill me. Literally said that.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
All right, human.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried
And I
is
will
the
take
word.
that personal.
As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping
Jake?
business. He got real
Jake
drunk.
too?
And an hour later, he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Thanks, Kenner. We're going to confront a bartender. I don't know. That's a valid question, Mike. Why the fuck are people going there? There shouldn't be humans. There's tons of them.
I mean, you can go to a bar and not get drinks.
So then why do you go to the bar? Come on, answer. Why do you go to the bar then?
I don't.
That's what. The only reason I go to a bar is because I want a drink I can't make at home.
The only reason I go to a bar is because somebody I'm hanging out with wants to go to a bar, and I tentatively agreed to go.
That's more accurate. We're hanging out with a group of friends.
No.
I'm getting a drink to be able to continue.
Have a drink on the house.
No. Let's incite the crowd.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either?
Yeah.
Answer the damn question for
Cause
man.
problems. Cause problems.
Piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
You just
Not
kill him?
taking any chances.
Okay, Ogren.
That's awesome.
I like you. I like your outfit.
Bastard deserved what he got.
You're right. I agree.
I don't have my Turian anymore. You want to come? We could go watch a dancer.
We might get a Turian or two.
Nobody move all at once. That's what I wanted, Mike. I wanted to try to get him. Instead of the start, dude, yeah. Right, says, just a fresh dead guy behind the bar. I mean, I feel like that's just a typical day in a bar. At least in the Mass Effect universe. We tend to go to bars, strip clubs, and...
This woman just yelled, I'm in an important business meeting. Why are you in a nightclub
Don't
if you're
judge.
having an important business meeting?
Maybe they're liquor sellers. Wholesale. Maybe they're black market.
Come on, let me in.
Ha, he's still out
Let me in.
Oh, PSA.
All right, let's go get that doctor. Do you want to do Archangel first?
Two
Archangel's here. Let's do Archangel. I'm interested in Archangel. I want to know who the fuck this person is.
They're both here.
I want to go to Archangel.
Let's do Archangel.
Started on a path. We learned about him. Stick with one path. My brain can't handle it. Brian says,
I
at
mean,
minimum,
you
someone's
asked her
got to
about
lose an
both of
arm daily.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call a face.
With barely constrained menace. Try it.
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
Can we shoot him?
Continues to stand in line.
Brian says that was a Star Wars joke. Thanks. Be here all week. Well, I know that one will go over well with Quentin, our resident Star Wars expert and enthusiast. Did she just call me beautiful?
She said Arya is so beautiful.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's
Get ready for your interrupts.
Okay.
If you want to, it's up to you.
Oh, aren't you sweet?
Ooh.
You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Some of yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Asshole.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Assume you're a Blue Sun because of your outfit. Quinn says he's not an expert anymore since they ditched the EU. I mean, you're still an expert in my eyes, Quinn.
You know more about it than I do.
Why are the Mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing.
Sounds like my kind of
Operations
guy.
are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
I'm very interested in this guy,
How many
yo.
Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jareth's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
This guy sounds
If you
so
don't
tough.
like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes.
Yuck.
But that's why we're recruiting. If we
They
just
live
keep
in
throwing
sewer
fires
pipes,
at 'em,
y'all.
we'll get 'em
Seriously,
eventually.
what this is a romance option for me? Are you fucking crazy?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport
Sorry, I got your
depot
bad boy
outside
point
the club.
slogan, but
One of our boys will
he was
take
being
it
a
from there.
sexist ass.
Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
It looks so sad.
Okay, so I was worried that I was going to hit the wrong button because I thought they would give me Renegade and Paragon options at the same time, and I have to left click or right
they don't
click.
ever give them to you at the same time. It's either one or the other.
That's what I've been stressing about this whole time, and now that I see
No.
that it's not, I'm fine. I'm cool.
Yeah, basically one button. I don't know which one it is because it's actually the opposite on controller. But
right
either
was good, left was bad.
Yeah. Okay, so it's the opposite for the triggers on the controller. But Gavron. Oh, this is the guy who that guy didn't want to talk to. He's like, we're not talking to Gavron anymore. Remember that guy?
Uh-huh.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
Why do you have a task force dedicated just to one particular species? That feels like that is being specific.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Why am I thinking
Vorcha?
that?
Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing
I'm
more.
not being
If they
judgmental,
started
Meg. I just don't want them as a
planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
romance option.
You don't have to romance a
What's your job here
Vorcha.
exactly.
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
She doesn't like him? Okay.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Excuse me? Did you just tell me to keep moving? That's like telling me to shush.
But yeah, you don't ever have to do a Paragon or Renegade interrupt at the same time. It's either one or the other, but they're different buttons depending on what you want to do.
Meg says she doesn't have to. You were right, but she could. Mike says, oh, you don't like them either. Be honest.
Shelby, I gotta pee real bad.
Me too! I'm sitting here like squeezing my legs.
Me too.
This is what happens, folks, when you drink your 8 cups of 8 ounces a day of water.
I've had so much water
5
today.
o'clock.
I'm floating away in how much water I've drank
Okay,
today.
we'll be 2 seconds to go pee. You do the same. Yes, we all can call it a pause. Go grab some water. Go get your dinner out of the microwave or the oven, and let's be right back in
Okay, be right back.
just a moment. All right, we're back. We've peed. We've replenished our bevs. Game's back on
That
stream.
motherfucker don't miss, man. He's good.
Yeah. Snoop? Is that Snoop?
That's Snoop. And somebody else. I don't know who the other guy is. Okay. So we're going to take this guy and we're going to go rescue Archangel from being killed by 3 different mercenary groups.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
You sound like your friend that was just signing me up a minute ago. I'm just saying.
Give me some time.
Oh, so now all Batarians sound the same.
His voice is very deep. He sounds, if not the same voice actor, very similar. Yes.
Ready now?
Ready when you are.
Get in.
It is the same voice actor.
Ha! See? Don't give me shit.
I'm going to take Miranda because she has a skill I like, and I'm going to take Kasumi because...
What? Seriously, Meg? Why are you giving me shit?
She's just razzing you.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
See? Sounds
They
the
tell you
same.
what we're up against?
Well, that's the same guy that we talked
The
to
recruiter was a
before we
little
came
vague.
here.
Oh.
We wouldn't get many hires if
No.
everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly.
Thanks.
You'll be on a distraction
I'll be
team.
his target.
Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third
Okay, I
barricade.
don't care if you
Talk to
win or
Sergeant Kathka.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like that, but you'll be fine.
What are you talking about? Because I believe Logan, but not you. I believe you both at the same level after the shenanigans you pulled. Okay, Logan says he doesn't lie. I'm very much aware that Logan lies.
I've never lied.
See? That's a lie.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all
I
the
miss
underground
it.
passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they
Yeah.
can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
What is Archangel's
They were using a
long-term plan
gunship to
here?
take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't
Whoever
even
this
a fair
person is, they're
fight.
fucking
At least not for
amazing. They
us.
know all this shit. Damn
Where's
good
the
fight.
infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being
Sumi
seen.
scares me. I mean,
I like Kasumi.
she's got a Star Wars lip thing going on.
How'd they get that
Yeah,
close
they've got the
without
little
being
thing on the
seen?
lip.
More distractions.
The
Tarek
lady?
used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down,
She fucked
but they're
Darth Vader?
stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't
Anyone?
find them and wipe them out.
Say what?
Quentin wasn't working, he'd know. Who's the lady that fucks Darth Vader? Or Christian Hayden's
don't-
and that becomes Darth Vader?
I don't think anybody fucks Darth Vader. I don't think Darth Vader has a penis.
He literally made twins.
Before he had his penis burnt off in a volcano.
That's what I said. But she fucked him.
Oh, you're talking about Padme.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
I thought you were talking about after he was Darth Vader.
No.
What do you know about Archangel?
Max's
I'm the wrong
Archangel's
guy to
great.
ask.
Best of the
I
best.
just do
10-10
logistics.
lover and best friend, the
Tarek
new
and the other
Wilson.
Murph
Son of a
bosses have been
bitch. I
dealing
can't
with
take
him
you
for a while
serious
now.
now. I don't know.
But don't
You're
be
tricking me or
surprised
not.
if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
God damn it. I hope there's someone really cool
Getting
when I
in
see
will
him.
be easy.
Better not be a
Getting out
disappointment.
should be
Better
fun.
not be a disappointment.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
That's him right there. You see him over there?
No.
Look down this hallway. He's not up yet. He's like hiding right now, but There he is. He's taking shots.
Oh, he's up there.
That's him.
I didn't know that was a person. Jesus Christ. There is literally one person, one man. Well, one male, maybe not human. I don't know.
Who knows?
Male presenting
As the first
alien
wave goes
species, because the girl said, the Arya said
Archangel
earlier.
by surprise.
He's holding up all those people down one
Don't
fucking
expect much
hallway.
from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, do you need something?
Meg says, man, I never realized how much they have the NPCs hammer home the he for Archangel. Is he not a he?
You lead the Eclipse?
Is that what you're saying? That?
You figure that out by yourself. I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Keep calling him an A12, and I don't know if I want to know why that might, because that might be a spoiler.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
I hope so.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction.
You're not paying us, we're dead.
Whether you
You're
survive
not
or
paying
not
shit.
is up to you.
Why are Eclipse
spit
on
on my
Omega in the
mic.
first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls
I'm
almost
excited.
20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Hey, Logan.
Hello.
We're gonna piss off a lot of people on Omega. Is there anything else you need to be doing on this planet before we do this?
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Oh, buddy.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Want to see who he is?
Oh,
Hurry
I
up,
think my
Logan.
controller's dying. My controller's dying.
No.
Am I not? Okay.
Make it quick.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Okay.
I'll get going.
I need to swap out my battery. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna be real disappointed if Archangel does not live up to very cool expectations, because everyone's hyping this fucker up, and he's got a cool name, right? Archangel. Speaking of, did anyone ever watch that TV show Angel? It might be a little too old for Mike and Quentin. By the name, he will live by it. Meg knows what I'm talking about with Angel. The only reason I watched the show Bones was because, God, what's his name? Shit, I'm gonna have to look it up. The guy that plays Angel was in it. I was like, well, I mean, this is gonna take me down memory lane of my childhood, so yes.
A datapad was recovered from while attempting to recruit Archangel. It contains information that Arya T'Loak, the ruler of Omega, might want to see.
David Borean.
David Borealis?
No, David Boreanza? Inez? Boreanaz? I don't know how to say it, guys. My bad. It was a spinoff.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't spell his last name. I can't pronounce it. You know who I'm talking about.
This is the hacking. It's different than what we did before.
What the fuck?
We see the picture on the top. We need to match the pictures that scroll up with the picture on the top.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
But check this out.
Sometimes are we getting in that?
That was called bypass friend or foe ID. So we're gonna bypass this now.
Meg says I watched it when James Marsters joined the cast after Buffy ended. I'm gonna look and see who that is because...
Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Oh,
Sabotaging
yes!
him.
I liked him! That was exactly who I was wondering. It was the guy who played Spike. Yes, I liked him a lot.
Sabotaging him from the inside.
Now I'm looking at the IMDb for this, and I'm like, no, I didn't realize, like back then when you were on this show, you were not popular. But now you've done so many more things, and I'm like, oh, yes, this is where you got your start.
Look, Shelby, a room full of boyfriends.
Yeah. Oh, wow, her too? Yo, I might have to see where I can find
You're in
Angel.
the wrong place, freelancer.
Okay, Germ. Can't wait to
I thought it was Garm.
It is Garm, but we're going to go with Germ. He was a singer in a band, Ghost of a Robot. Oh, that makes him all the more attractive.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm.
Nope.
That's all you need to know.
Germ.
I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war.
Fuck you.
Ask your
I'm going to kill you
questions
before
and
this is over.
go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting.
That
But he
one
says the
got, like,
Suns have a plan, and they don't
purple
want
and
us
blue
getting in
face.
their way.
Looks like he's
We're
suffering
supposed to
from
wait until the
hypothermia.
Eclipse send their mechs. We'll
Maybe he got
see.
stuck at an airlock.
Why are
good
the
point.
Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money.
Oh, God
I'll be
forbid
the
you
one
work.
to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him
I
one-on-one.
don't think you guys understand. Before this is said and
What do you
done,
know about
I-
Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian.
He's
which
a
makes him slightly
Turian?
worse to look at than you.
I was
And
just
he's
talking about I
brave
want to get a
till he
Turian.
realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was
And he
alone.
Turian.
Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Fuck you, Germ.
Shut up, Germ. Come on, Archangel, I'm standing here.
Not gonna kill you. What are they hacking now? Someone's dead body?
This was just laying on the ground.
Glad we're not gonna get killed while we wait. That's it.
Archangel's not gonna shoot us.
He doesn't know we're
Unless
on
he
his
wants
side.
to unless he wants to fucking die.
Mex says, I can't remember. Did you like your last Turian? My last Turian was Garrus. Right?
I think she's just asking what your opinion of Garrus was.
Oh, I liked him. I thought he was kind of quiet. Like, he didn't really have much to talk about. Like, we tried going and talking to him about some stuff, but I liked him whenever I first saw him. But he
Yeah,
did get a
he
little
was
rogue. We had
like-
to calm his ass down about killing people, though.
Yeah, he was like, I want to go kill this doctor. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. And we were like, whoa, 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 whoa. Garrus, G-Dog, my guy. Oh, I'm wasting time. Man, that one went like really fast.
Close. Huh.
Just a
Mike
bunch of
says he was
shit
a
in
nice
there.
guy. I wonder where he ended up. I don't know.
This looks interesting.
None of my people have been returned to me, and I'm very upset about it. Mike says Wilson was a better person, though. Miss him every day.
I miss him every day.
I feel like we're gonna need to get Clayton.
That icon didn't even pop up for me. It's just the error square.
It's just a white ball-ish. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I feel like we need to get a thing that's a sounds effect for I miss him every day.
I had to find it in the video that I know
What
it
do you
from.
want, freelancer?
What do you want?
It's silver coin from Mario, was Mike's guess. And Mike says it's a tombstone.
Oh, right, because Garrus died.
Garrus didn't die.
No, he didn't. I'm just messing with you.
Jesus Christ, stop fucking with me. Also, hey, thank you very much for subscribing another month, Rosemary.
Get your freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
Tarek, shut up. Oh, Wilson's dead. Okay. Y'all trying to just... Okay, yeah, Wilson's dead. We're all happy about that. Yeah. Mike misses him. I'm cool.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Also, check out the light on my suit there. It's perfect. It's showing the actual purple that I chose, not the
Over
blue
here.
that sometimes... Hey, a female, finally.
I like that icon.
Shouldn't we be outside getting ready?
Rosemary says, say Garrus dies one more fucking time. Makes them ungrateful, but it's okay. I'm not ungrateful. Wilson was an ass. He wanted to abandon Miranda and was being sus and then apparently ratted me out so that they would come and kill me.
Wilson had a deep, rich backstory. And if you had made the right choices, maybe he would have lived.
There was no way in which he would have lived. Also, I agree with Rosemary. Fuck Wilson. Me and all my homies
hate Wilson.
Yes! He did not take a bullet in the face for me.
Yeah, Miranda was about to shoot you, and Wilson dove in front of the bullet.
No! Fuck that. I'm moving on.
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive.
Oh.
After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
This is my favorite joke on the Citadel.
And you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
I don't think y'all understand. I'm gonna help
What do the Blue Suns
him.
do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue
I'll
Suns so
rewatch
mad at him?
He harasses
Half-Life,
and
but
counts
the
us
VR
constantly.
becomes self-aware, and I'll
We're worried
find that
every
sound.
job is a trap now.
And then I'll send it to
Does he
Clayton,
know
and
where
he
this
can
meeting is?
isolate
Well,
it, but I have
this
to
ship
find
would
it
suddenly
first.
disappear. How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
Rosemary says, listen, it's bad enough that Shep must work for space Nazis. Wilson wanted to work for space Nazis. Mike says, we need an I miss him. Oh, yes, we were getting that. He tried to sell them off, technically. That's true. Wilson tried to betray Cerberus. But in effect, he also then tried to get me killed because he was betraying Cerberus.
These are all semantics that we're arguing about the character of Wilson with his rich backstory and his great character development through the game. But now he's dead, so we don't get the great Wilson side story for Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing nerds is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
He's pissed off
Why do you hate
everybody
him
on
so
this
much?
fucking
He went after Tarek.
planet
At his home.
ship thing.
Almost got him.
Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Rosemary makes a good point. She said, last night I was thinking about how the best part of playing Renegade is that you get to bully the council. And Mike says, fuck the council. I wanted to renegade against the council in the first one because they were such assholes. Every time we'd finish like a main story mission and they piped in, they were such pains.
You can just hang up on them.
I know, that's what I wanted to do, and then it was too late when you told me that was an option. But I've killed them. Sergio's mad at me for doing that. But I killed them in the first one. I did not save them. I saved the rest of the world. Just saying.
Well, you saved the humans. A lot of Solarians and Asari died, but the humans lived.
The entire universe would have been taken down. It wasn't just who was on the Citadel at that particular point. Everyone would have been affected. That was why I made the decision I made.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Oh god, here we go again.
Damn it. Karm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
If I had not killed the Reaper, he would have let his prince in. And then...
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both.
But it would have been everybody if I had
over there
killed...
working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
You go.
Good luck.
I think that voice actor is the same voice actor who does the captain of the CSEC, whose name I don't remember. All right, I'm gonna have to run across and hopefully I don't get shot.
Assume we just be chilling. Well, of course it wasn't the end of the game, but I was being realistic. Oh god, he's making a save. Oh god, he's making a save.
I can't save. I can't save.
Kafka.
It's good to have a save. It's good to save the game.
That was very ominous. Let's show just a leg.
Sergeant Kafka.
This helmet's very impractical for a Batarian, by the way.
You must be the group Salty.
It's covering
his top two eyes aren't even showing.
Exactly.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off.
Raspberry.
He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Smoke a cig. Shouldn't you do that?
I like to think it's a doobie.
Are you going to give us cover
There we
with the
go.
gunship?
Had to let him light a cigarette.
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready
All right,
to go.
Rosemary.
if we
Thanks
need
for
it.
stopping by. We'll be here until
And thanks for the subscription.
midnight Eastern.
Midnight Eastern,
So our
which I
plan
don't
is
know
to
what
jump
time
the
that
wall and
is
head for
in
Archangel's
Seattle.
building?
No idea.
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction. as long
Mass
as you're
Effect is
alive.
death prep.
You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team
It's a
will do
good
the
point,
rest.
Rosemary. They tried to show it earlier with one of the vendors, and that cig was not in his quote-unquote mouth.
How will the infiltration team
It was a
get
cigar.
to Archangel?
And it was jammed in his mouth flap.
It was not. It was floating in the air.
Finish the
It
bastard
was
off
not
face to
connecting with
face.
any flaps.
If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Rosemary says, thinks that's 9. I might check in later tonight. All right, we'll be here. Bridge.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas.
I'm not. I'm
Just
trying to
do
figure
your
out if I
damn
can
job. Collect your credits
back up
and go
every single
home.
thing that you do. So, fuck you.
Are you leading the assault?
Yeah! Make a snarky little thing about his smoke. Smoking
I
kills
just plan the attacks and
Kafka.
fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the
Now
privilege.
I go,
Maybe
okay.
tobacco inhalation is good for Batarians.
Check.
Sure.
Bravo team.
Maybe he's just
Go,
smoking
go,
some
go.
basil and parsley.
Maybe it's marijuana.
That's still not good.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more
Maybe
waiting for
Batarians
me.
need THC to survive.
Gotta get her back to
Smoke.
100%
That's
before
the issue.
Tarek
The
decides he
smoke
needs
part.
her
Ooh,
again.
what's that? Ooh. Ooh, no, it won't be bad.
Put that Omni tool.
I saw that one and I chose not to do it. Christmas says Batarians actually.
Archangel
feed
doesn't
on
have much time left.
carcinogen.
I believe that if it were
Nothing better
Vorcha.
to do? Let's go.
Oh, but he can say stuff like that.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostiles! Let's go!
We gotta shoot these guys?
No, we're on their team. We're trying to go kill Archangel.
No, we're not. What
do you mean?
We are not there to kill him. Also, where are these dudes that were already over here? Rosemary says, wait! I can't go yet. I need to see this. I need this. I mean, I'm so fucking excited. That's right! Yes! The ultimate betrayal!
Top 10 anime betrayals.
You fuck. Hey! 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 Don't be shooting me, bro. Don't be taking.
Taking.
I'm on your side. I was just joking.
Gotcha.
First races I died on this part so many times as a kid. Oh, there's lots of stuff to collect around here. We should pick up.
It's a lot of it's ammunition.
It says top 10 anime betrayals of all times. You want to see one of Logan's top 10 anime betrayals of Shelby
We
of
can
all
use this.
times? It's in our clips.
What do you mean? I didn't betray you.
Mm-hmm.
You dropped the ball and didn't cut any grass.
Fuck you. Don't even go there. It's all on recording. Oh God, Rosemary says, why are they giving us so many materials? There's gonna be a fight. Yeah, big old fight. Did you just finger me? Also, how'd you not know that I wasn't bad? Yes!
I thought you were dead.
Yes. I've been so excited for this reaction. I was so hoping nobody would spoil it, but nobody did.
I knew it was going to have to be someone. I was like, they're building up so fucking great. This person sounds kick-ass. This person is doing great things. Like, I was like, this is one of my old team members. This is one of my old team members. And I was like, maybe it's Kaden kicking some ass. I could totally use that against Sergio. And then they said it was a Turian.
Polar worm.
Thank you very much for the bits, Rosemary. And then they said it was a Turian. I was like, it's fucking Garrus. My boy Garrus. And then y'all were throwing me like, Garrus died. And I was like, when did Garrus die?
I didn't want to talk about Garrus, but everybody kept bringing up Garrus, so I kept trying to divert by not talking about Garrus.
Sergio was
And I was just
hoping to be able to use it against you. I was hoping. Also, potential spoiler, don't answer anyone. But in the podcast, they were talking about, I wonder if you could romance Garrus in this game. And I asked you that, Logan, when we played Mass Effect 1, was Garrus one of my romance options? And you said no. But I know I can romance aliens now. Sergio says,
Was I talking about just Mass Effect 1? Was I talking about the whole series?
I don't know.
I'll never tell you.
Question.
What are you doing here?
I like that she waited that long to go.
Garrus!
Garrus!
A little target practice.
Garrus, you out here doing the right thing
but
and
it sure
keeping
is good to see a friendly face.
Gotham
I
in
wonder if they
control.
fixed the animation in this part. There's an animation that comes up later that they didn't move into the Legendary Edition.
No hug?
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the
Rosemary, I will not
Citadel.
spoil. I will not spoil. I will not spoil.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
So proud of you, Garrus. Except you could calm down with killing. Didn't we talk about this?
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to
I'm
fight
so
me.
excited, y'all.
Just really hate me.
I'm so excited.
It's good to see a familiar face, huh?
I'm so happy.
It's just a name the locals gave me for
Meg.
all my good deeds.
Meg.
I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Stop fucking with me, Meg. I will turn the stream off. Rosemary says playing Renegade with Garrus is fun because you can just fuel this shit. You're like, yeah, Garrus, get revenge. Kill Garrus. Meg! You shot me.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
What do we got here?
Garrus is so good. They've done such good writing for him in this.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life.
Rosemary says
funneling
Garrus
all those
does
witless
something for
idiots
me.
into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
You got a
So
back
we
way?
just sit here and wait for them to take us
Shut
out?
up, Miranda.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off
You
so
don't
far.
get to talk near Garrus.
You are a
Three
piece
of
of
you.
shit compared to
I
Garrus.
suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make
You
you,
got
a
a
deal.
girl?
You get
Our
me out
boy?
of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Should I be jealous?
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
He's so calm about the fact that everyone's fucking like 3 groups are trying to kill him at the moment.
Looks like they
And he's
know
been
their
out here for
infiltration
days
team
with no
failed.
food.
Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
I don't know if that was a renegade or not.
It was Renegade.
We better get
Oh,
ready.
it was just white.
I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
from
because
this
of the
vantage
filter
point.
from the scope.
You
kind of fucked it up a little bit.
can do what you do
And I
best.
think all the renegades
Just
are on
like
the
old
left. I think all the
times, Shepard.
paragons are on the right.
Let's
That'll
give
help
these
with
bastards
coloring.
everything we've got.
Do it. Get him.
I got it.
That's new. Why does Garrus have... Oh, because he's not part of my group. He has his own vital signs thing.
Nice.
Shut up, Miranda. I don't think I knew very many Mirandas growing up.
Firing now.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
I wonder if Shadow Strike will work from this distance. No, well, she's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, she's out there. She's gonna
Oh,
shoot my
that's
rocket.
what that is. Oh, shit. Rosemary says one of my friend's moms has a Garrus tattoo. Holy shit. Your friend's mom
awesome.
sounds so cool. Also, I'm afraid to ask how old because she may be as old as us, which is going to make me feel real fucking old.
Can't do that right now.
What do you mean you can't do it right now? Do it right now.
Can't do that right now.
Do it now.
Yes, you can.
Ooh, Sergio says eventually I'll have one too. He's on the sleeve plan.
Can't do it.
Says, yeah, I'm not sure, but the friend is only like a year older than me. Oh, okay. Makes me a little bit hopeful. Sergio, do you have any tattoos? Yes. I don't think I've ever seen any tattoos. I do not. Oh, okay. You got a plan, though. When are you going to start getting your tattoos? Don't forget there's health pack behind you.
Going silent.
Rosemary likes it. Sergio says that's sick shit. Max says, I want a Mass Effect tattoo. He has no idea. I can imagine a sleeve is going to be not only expensive as fuck, but time consuming. That's going to be something you have to do overtime. That's not something you just go and get done in one round. Sergio says Victoria has one with Garrus on it too, but it's a spoiler,
Want
so don't
something
ask her
done
about
properly.
it. Got it.
All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Shut up, Jareth. Oh, a mech? A mech,
Go.
you say? Oh, no.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna let the mech do it. We got this. A mech says, first I need to get my tattoos on my wrists. Then I need the dragon from Dragon Age on my back/shoulder. Then my Mass Effect one of unsure yet. Sounds like you guys got some plans to get some tattoos. And you need to get on those. It's gonna take some time.
That one hit.
That one hit. Ooh, Rosemary clipped it. The finest clip I have ever captured. Thank you for the clip. Next is if the tattoos were only more easily removable. They have removable tattoos out there.
Get a licking stick.
A licking stick. No,
This'll help.
ink box. A little easier to do than just henna. You have to go somewhere to do henna. You can do them at home, and they last a little longer than your normal tattoos. I don't know if ink box is in Italy though. No matter why. They may only ship here.
Cloaking. Ha! Eat it.
Damn. What you call that, Logan? She does that?
Shadow Strike.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Shelby,
Mm-hmm.
I have had too much water today. Cause I gotta pee again.
Can take a quick pee break.
Yeah.
All right, Rosemary's gonna get out of here so she can get ready for her D&D. We're gonna take a quick pee break. We'll be right back in just a moment. Stick around or grab a drink and join back up. Just a moment.
All right. Be right back.
And we're back, and I'm just waiting for the game to capture up again. There it is, ready to go. Let's take down some more blue suns. Son.
The only person who can use this is Saeed.
That's weird. Why? Why do they have guns, weapon launch?
Because he's
person
soldier
launch?
class, and that's an assault rifle.
Oh.
I can only use pistols, submachine guns, and then heavy weapons.
Machine guns aren't bad. Okay.
We need to prepare. Come see me. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Garrus, can I ask you a question? You don't want to ask me about the fact that I'm back from the dead at all? Like, not at all concerned or questioning that? Or just gonna trust me I'm
He probably just saw you and he's like, oh, no, this makes sense that Shepard would come back from the dead. I'm buying this.
Why were you
If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be
He's been
Shepard.
shipping tainted Ezo all
got
over
a point.
Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here
Logic.
on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
I mean, I guess people have been, and it's been going around
reinforced the other
that I'm
side
alive, so it case
heavily,
wasn't that
but
big
they're
of a
not coming over the
surprise.
bridge yet.
Except I was living in Citadel and they knew a little bit about it.
What the hell
Beg,
was that?
stop it! He does not die in 5
Damn it.
minutes.
They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard.
There's no way they
I'll
bring
keep
him
the
back in
bridge
this
clear.
epic way for him to die. Archangel is going to be a companion in this game. Also, are we going to get to keep calling him Archangel? I know you said Garrus to me, but I really like Archangel.
Do you want me to answer that, or do you want the game to tell you?
I don't want you to answer that. I want the game to tell me. Ha! Nice, nice, Mike. I will.
I will miss him every
Miss-
day.
Do you have any input on this? Because this is affects how
You
you
should
fight.
not leave him alone.
Okay.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team.
Give him
You
Kasumi.
sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
I'll take the bitch.
Kasumi, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
But I was looking forward to crawling around in a dark basement.
Shut up, Kasumi, and do what you're
Thanks,
told.
Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level.
Down?
The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio
Meg's got a
directions
point.
if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I will turn the stream.
Wow. If Garrus dies, we end the stream.
Yes. I literally cried 5 minutes into a stream the other day. I can't do it again in the same week. Ori and the Blind Forest will get you fucking tear jerking. I was crying. Clayton had to get me a handkerchief. It was a whole thing.
Here we go.
I haven't used any grenades yet. Grenades a thing in this game yet?
I don't have any, but they are a thing.
Okay, okay. This is hard. God, I don't have to play it. Sergio says grenades are powers for some characters.
Submachine gun sucks.
Yeah, that looks hard. You didn't hit any of the characters. Anyone with that. Maybe pistols.
It's not good for long range at all. It's also a Varen right there. Who's shooting me? Fuck.
Who's shooting at you now?
I need to get that door closed. Oh crap. A Krogan just got in.
Miranda. Pull your side of this. Pull your weight, bitch. Ooh, back up.
Trying to.
Yeah, down, baby.
Shit.
I thought he was dead. Oh, the dead noise is up.
Well, see, he's a Barret, or he's a Vorcha, so he's trying to adapt to not being alive anymore.
Taking fire. There we go.
Shit, you're taking fire. Now you say it? After all that?
I need to keep this, like, shutter clear while it's shutting, because if they walk through it, it resets the timer.
Oh, wow.
And the longer I take, the more Garrus's vitals go down, but because we left someone back there, they go down half as fast.
Good. Sergio, Mike says, don't you dare end the stream earlier for any reason. I have a lot of grinding and farming to do. What you farming in? Sergio says, fun fact, the voice actor for Male Shep, Mark Meir, provided the voice for most Vorka. According to him, it was fun as heck.
He said, yeah, the main reason he didn't do all of the Vorcha voices is because it was too stressful on his voice. Oh, I just shot him around the corner. I'm here. Kill me.
Melt that one.
You didn't. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Fuck.
You look like
that's
a big
not
boy.
good. He's gonna shoot fire at me.
That makes sense with the tanks. Warp and throw, Logan. Biotic explosion combo, says Sergio.
I'm trying. What do I have? My things. Okay, warp is left, throw is right. Okay.
Mike says he's farming money on War Thunder.
I don't know that game.
Oh, Meg's a fan of shooting those tanks. They make big explosions.
Oh fuck! Here comes a Krogan. Let's just.
Push him.
No, no. I can't. I can't with his armor up.
Oh.
Lost shields.
So close, so close. Yes!
Okay.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Do everything, Garrus. Come on. You've been holding them off for how many days? You got this, right?
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Germ, I'm dealing with you. Hell yeah! Here I come!
As good a place as any.
Barrier.
Here goes.
Sergio says if you have Incinerate, the flame troopers die instantly and the tanks explode big. Ooh.
You don't have Incinerate. Shit. Shit, they're going up to him. Fuck.
I've got no shield.
Melt that one.
Oh, he's in there. Fuck. I've never let him get this close before.
Kasumi's helping there. He seems more concerned about you anyway right now. There he is!
Okay.
Sergio says, I see Logan and Meg share the ballsy AF combat stratagem. I'm not gonna lie, Sergio. I'm the same as them.
Well, that's why I pick Infiltrator, so I can get this armor and I can be a little bit more risky. I am definitely not this risky when I play on Insanity.
Oh, hell no. There's no way you could.
Ladies, get out of my way. Thank you.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Meg says, I always grab
Sentinel.
drones and turrets.
Sentinel. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. It's Sentinel, not Infiltrator.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Kasumi, I love you, but you gotta get out of my face.
Offloading troops.
Stop
Watch
taking
your
my
back.
cover. Go get your own cover.
I am the polar worm.
Thank you very much for the bits, Meg.
Thank you, Meg.
I love the little unicorn icon you used too.
Oh, Legionnaire. Let's take care of the shield. And, well, and then blast him with a warp.
Taking fire.
Fine, Garrus, relax. It's not like you're gonna die here in a second or anything.
You better be fucking with me. Thought we were past that as being a possibility.
Listen, I
A minute ago,
told
were
you
like,
if
they're
Meg
getting up there. I
started
was like,
something.
he fucking dies.
That one.
I told you if Meg started something, I was playing along.
I'm not gonna bring him back just to kill him. Shush, Meg. Just, I was nice to see Garrus again. Oh.
Yep, just playing along. Not like he's actually gonna die or anything.
Logan is so good at this, y'all.
Shit, I threw it right into the wall. Oh, rocket. Rocket.
We actually don't have a cheer sound.
I heard the cheer sound.
No. Just a sounds cheer.
It's clap.
With one P. No S. No S. There. Mike says, no, a meteor is going to crash into the station and kill everyone but Shep and Miranda.
Now you see me.
Now you don't.
Oh, they're all dead.
Oh, fuck.
Garrus!
I'm sure he's fine.
Someone's coming.
She just said someone's coming.
This will put them down.
Why does my warp charge twice as fast as Miranda's does?
I need you to focus on killing Tarek. Tarek? Oh, God. Derek. We're going to call him Derek.
I got it.
Main character perk slogan, says Sergio.
Miranda dead?
Who cares?
No, she's right there. Why can't I use her? Oh, probably just charged. Oh, that wasn't even Miranda I was looking at. I was looking at... That missed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, shit. I don't want to pull a Garrus and get hit by a fucking missile. Like an idiot.
Shut up!
Now let's finish you off.
I'm out of bullets.
And they gave you plenty everywhere. Alright, Meg says is... Ah, yes. Derek. The prince from SWAT Princess! The killer is not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead! Sergio says maybe your tech armor that helps with cooldowns.
Oh, maybe.
I can't tell if he's wiggling at all over there.
He goes.
He's coming over here. This should do it. Yep, that did it.
He's not wiggling.
Now, did they fix the animation yet? They didn't fix it. He's supposed to like have his eye closed and open it and take like a gasp and jerk his head around.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
I'm sure he's fine.
He's gonna be fine. We're gonna get him back. Joker's gonna pick us up because Joker's an epic fucking pilot to get down here and pick him up, and Garrus gonna be fine.
No, yeah, he's fine. Yeah.
Can we talk
about?
Can we talk about this?
We need to talk about this.
Yes. Did this fucker know that Archangel was Garrus?
Nobody knew Archangel was Garrus.
Okay. I was kind of wondering if there was going to be other people that he was going to send me to go pick up that turns out to be my old team members.
Oh, you're talking about Martin Sheen.
Yeah. That's
No,
what this
Martin
guy
Sheen didn't know.
Okay.
The elusive man.
President Bartlett.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard.
That's my boy.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
So proud of you.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
You're fine.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Now let's have a serious conversation.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too.
Sounds like you living on the edge anyways.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Batteries.
Speaking of batteries.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Let's go give our engineers the stuff about them.
Oh, right. Let's go talk to Jacob, see what he thinks.
Commander.
Also, I
Can I
realized
do
there was
something?
someone else we have to go pick up. Back on that fucking place.
Yeah, there's the doctor.
Oops.
See, there's a reason why we had to go through all that stuff for Garrus, whereas Kasumi and his name eludes me, but that Australian guy. We just talked to them and they were in our party because those two are DLC. Everyone else we're gonna have to go through a mission to get. Saeed, yes.
How we doing, Jacob?
Oh, he's my Kate.
What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
We'll talk later.
That was good.
Commander.
That was fucking good. Said that didn't even get a chuckle out of you, but I guess you probably heard it before, huh?
Oh yeah, I laughed. I didn't laugh like you did, but. Do you have any messages? No, that's team status. That's upgrades. Damn it. From Cerberus Command, report to us. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a planet nearby in the Father system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative if the operative is beyond rescue. Recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. And glad I didn't sign up. From John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you in Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night and went, and it was a few days. It's been that long. It was a few days later before I got it together enough to check in the news vids and saw almost all of those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been a part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me, John Whitson.
Glad to hear it, John.
You saved his life.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I don't, Kelly. No, I don't.
Meg says she's going to be playing some games for a bit, so no more jokes.
His injuries looked
for
painful.
me, but I'll still be lurking in the background. Alrighty.
Okay.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Excuse me, bitch? Are you moving in on my boy?
Are you attracted to other species?
Are you moving in on my boy?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender.
Remember
Anything
Meg's
else
advice. Befriend Kelly.
Don't move in on my boy.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Nothing.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Mike says you're saying that so you're gonna give off info is true when they're fakes. Yeah. We'll never know if they're telling the truth, Mike. Joker, my boy. How you
Hey,
doing?
Commander, we got Garrus back.
I know, I'm so excited.
Because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
No,
I just learned I could do that.
I'm gonna get seasick if you do that.
If you can't see out the window?
Yeah. I have to look out windows and cars too. And that's why I wanted a room with a balcony when we went on the cruise too.
Oh.
And why I look at windows on planes.
How old?
I try to get windows if I can. I'll just stare over someone's lap the entire time, and they'll think I'm looking at them, but I'm looking out the window.
Family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Mike, I think they just wung it because it's not exactly the same. It's different.
Money.
I'm gonna go in.
Robbing.
I'm gonna go in the men's bathroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
It should just be restrooms. It doesn't have to be specific, fuckers.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Why do you shut everything?
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Oh, and you can hear some stuff about her background with all this stuff.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate.
Sleep?
They never knew the difference.
Sleep?
My first museum job.
Question mark?
Nowhere near the last. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Aw, that's a cute relationship they got going on.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing.
I like
KG
this
used to find
girl.
books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Well, I mean, Mike, they just were they were a terrorist organization in the first game, and now they're still a terrorist
They're still a terrorist organization.
So maybe that's how they got the ship?
What can I do for you? Do you have a minute, Miranda? Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report.
Suck
I'm
up.
impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered?
Uh-huh, you couldn't stop talking about it?
That wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter, He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who's your daddy?
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Wow.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. That's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time,
Sergio
Miranda.
says Cerberus
I'll talk to you
also
later.
has supporters in the Greater Alliance.
Anytime, Commander.
Military.
Yep. There's a lot of humanity first people in the Alliance military that support what Cerberus does.
Doesn't mean it's
Rupert,
right.
There's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
I like Rupert.
Yeah, he's cool. Hey, you want to get drunk and hang?
I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard.
Oh,
well,
shucks.
promise me we'll share a bottle every year.
Thanks.
The next one is on me.
Oh, I hope you don't die.
Mm.
Stop it!
I just made a noise. What?
I can't trust that they won't kill people because they killed Ashley. Don't forget my engineers. Yeah.
We gotta go see Gabby and Ken. Is your name Gabby?
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA
tells me
couplings
he's a
installed.
butt man.
Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Space Scottish.
Come on, Kenneth.
It's amazing.
Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
That's
Yeah,
more Irish.
right.
Well,
It's definitely Scottish.
yeah. That last, ooh. It didn't show us playing it. We just won 500 credits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So we're losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat
Yeah.
me at my own game. You're all right,
Criticism.
Shepard.
That's how you play poker. just win the money.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Will do. Alright, now we have to go back and get our other person on Omega. Good thing we killed everybody. Oh, this fucking guy.
I like Zaid.
He's just a merc. A merc watching everything that goes on our ship.
Beauty is
Ha! Mike says
Right
he
there
said he
off the
likes
Krogan
Zed,
warlord,
so he's gonna
Kazak.
die.
Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
He's a dark
Also,
man.
they have the trash compactor in this room.
Oh. This is... Oh. Yes!
And that's what you do in space, folks. You just send your garbage into space.
Please, God. When Earth dies and our only option is to go into space to be able to continue to live as a species, please don't abuse space like we did Earth.
Oh yeah,
masses.
That's a model of the Verikan. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her.
Animation movement.
Still,
yeah, I saw that.
Recite her once. Damn good rifle.
He's really in love with that rifle, y'all.
I remember Jessie's first kill.
Jesus.
Turian arms dealer.
God, he's really in love with this
I ran
thing.
through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jessie wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots. And he died right there. I killed my way across the Terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jessie wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle. I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago.
Why?
I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jessie just kept firing. Reached the slaver and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jessie couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since.
It's really weird, dude.
Thinking about
Really
past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Nah, he's one tough son of a bitch.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around
Ooh.
50.
Ooh.
Guess
Do you know
your
what ship you're on?
elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
So that's Zaid. I actually like Zaid a lot.
The Jessie story is endearing.
Did we miss anybody? I don't think so. We don't have a lot of people yet. All right, so let's get back on Omega and get the doctor.
Yeah. Yes.
I can't take Garrus with me on the mission, though.
Why?
They'll tell you why when we get there.
Oh.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
See, there you go. We don't got to worry about it.
Like, because it happens when you're a terrorist organization that needs people. Yeah, I guess you have to forgive anything.
End is not.
Oh, crazy prophet.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague.
Hey, you
now
said
let
that
me get
earlier.
my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I'm human and I'm walking in.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I guess that
doing
answers
you
the
a
question
favor,
about why Garrus
human.
can't come.
Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Oh, God. Texas
Listen,
walking
you're
on the
stuck here
keyboard
till
and I was
this
like, please don't
quarantine's
choose an
over.
option
That could take
two.
weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let
God,
me in
my
and I'll
armor
get this
looks
district
so
straightened
cool.
out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead,
So you
tell them
let
you're
me
coming
in, but not the other lady?
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Good point.
He's got a point.
Quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Really? We would try to say
It's
he has
safer
to
to
come?
stick with a
That's
squad who's
stupid.
immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Could you take him and get him, and he would get the plague?
Oh, it actually will let me pick him?
Well, don't.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Oh, okay, good.
I want to take Miranda over Garrus anyway because she has warp.
Oh, okay. Quentin says someone got fancy with the camera there. Yeah, it was really weird. Mike says, in this game, they added slimmer Turians. At least they look slimmer. Yeah, they're trying to make everyone super skinny in this game now.
They were like pinning me in. I couldn't move. I had to back up to let me get through.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Okay, I was fixing to say, we're coming in kind of hot here with our gun out and everything.
If you didn't choose the good boy option back there, I would have had to kill these guys.
Oh. Makes sense.
Shelby, you're gonna laugh.
Logan's got to pee again.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm peeing like crazy today, all day long. I've also been drinking a lot of water.
You've been drinking a lot of water because it's hot as hell right now. I totally get it.
Yeah, it is. And I'm
All right.
turning my air conditioner down so my bill isn't so high.
Ooh, hey, nah, not that. All right, we'll be back. We're just gonna take a quick potty break.
That was good. That got me.
Don't go anywhere.
I'll be right back.
Okay, we're live. Just waiting for that game capture to show back up on stream. And Logan said Sergio says to Logan, lots of water and a cold room will make you need a wee more often, bud. So, are you saying you're making your house colder? Or are you not?
I normally keep my house at 72. But I've been making it 75. Because my power bill dropped the other day and it was more than I wanted to pay.
Painful. Don't look at my power bill. I don't want to look at my power bill. I budget for my power bill to be summer expense all year round.
Hey,
So
did your
that-
power company do what a lot of power companies have been doing to people in Texas and automatically changing their thermostat?
No! Let's talk about that. Clayton and I were actually talking about that last Saturday when we were setting up right before stream.
Good luck.
So,
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that
yeah,
moves.
Mike says he's heard about it. So, in Texas, I should say in Houston, there's not one particular provider that you can get your energy through. There are lots of companies, and it's a big fight to try to get you to choose their own company. So a lot of companies will do things like you get a free Echo, you get a free Nest
lot of
with
bad
their
before.
contract.
This is
da,
worse.
da, da.
Way
Well,
worse.
part of
Burning
that.
corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Part of that is also giving them access to those things, like access to your Nest. So they have been remotely changing people's AC to 78 degrees in their house.
Fuck that.
That
That's too
is
hot.
ridiculous. I don't believe that should be allowed. And it's another reason why I have never gotten free shit from a contract. I don't want your free shit. Your free shit is suspicious. I will get the shit that I pay for. If I want a Nest, I'll buy a Nest out of my own damn pocket. If I want an Echo, I'll never get an Echo. I'll get it my damn self.
You know, Google gave me some free shit. They gave me 2 free little Google Mini things.
With
you know,
what?
the ones that you can the thing I yell at, and when I'm not connected to the internet it starts talking and I start screaming at it to shut up.
Yeah.
They gave me 2 of those for free. One for having a YouTube Premium subscription, and another one for having a Google Nest Aware subscription.
That I would be very leery of that after what I've seen happen here.
I mean, those things don't control my air conditioning, and neither of those things. I mean, it's Google, you know, and I'm already paying for a subscription to their things. It's not my power company.
It does, but it's not that. It's that you're giving them. Be careful what you gave permission whenever you set those up, and you accepted that contract with them for them to give you that free shit. That's what's important. Because
I don't think I signed a contract. I think they were like, "Hey, thank you for buying subscriptions to our services. Here's a coupon code to get a free device that is a part of the same ecosystem that you're already involved in."
So they just gave you a code and you were good. You didn't have to actually sign.
Yeah,
anything.
I went to the Google store and air quotes bought it. I basically paid for the shipping and that's it.
Mike says, I've heard it was supposed to do something about smart energy control. So it's smart energy that the
He must have tried to
electric
claw
companies
his
don't
way
want to
out
pay
of
it.
this room. A grim way to die.
So, Mike, I don't know if you've heard us talk about the shit show that happened in Texas when we had a winter storm. And we were froze out for 5 fucking days because we're not equipped to deal with snow and freezing, below freezing temperatures that many days. That a large portion of the state did not have power. And people were dying because it was so cold in their homes.
Yeah, because Texas is fucking stupid and they're like, oh, let's not be a part of the national power grid because we're independent. But you're not producing enough power for the people in your state. So maybe you should stop trying to be air quotes independent and, you know, do what you need to do to make sure the people that live in your state are safe. Greg Abbott, you piece of shit asshole.
Well, ask them. They'll tell you they fixed it. And then
They didn't.
they didn't.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but brought a deck of cards.
So is this a Batarian here? What is this? Oh, it's two Turians.
It's a Turian.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand
Sounds
for
like
something.
plague,
When I
sir.
get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Man, this is too real.
Datus isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
That's some hardcore denial, sir.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Mike
Yeesh.
says, I'm going to ask a question, but it may sound stupid. Do you have some generators that run on gas? Yes.
I do, yes.
That is
Well,
a
actually,
thing.
no, I don't. I used to, but I never used it. It just sat here and never got used once. So I gave it to my parents. Now my parents have 2 generators.
Which is probably a good thing that they have them.
Yeah, and if I ever need like emergency power and there's a big power outage, I'll go to their house. It's better. It's better for like the 3 of us to post up there rather than like just me use the power I need to like keep my groceries cold or whatever.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
So it's not just us.
Well, the Vorcha can adapt to it.
Oh.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
That was weird. Kasumi just teleported behind you.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Afraid to do this one because I don't want to block out my investigate. Will it?
I don't know.
I won't take the chance.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Mike, I agree. It could be the same next winter. I'm going to try to plan for it ahead of time. What were you going to say, Logan?
The Vorcha are essentially like if hyenas could speak English, but they still acted like hyenas.
Okay.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague.
Why don't we take you
I
then?
was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Sounds like my kind of doctor.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Protecting his patients at all costs.
The Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
No, come on.
What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha. Besides, sorry, human. You may not want to believe it.
Investigate the middle one again, and then you'll get the. I'll send someone to get you here.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die.
So dramatic.
Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Goodbye, Batarian.
It's not like he's dying of the plague or something. So dramatic.
So dramatic.
Capsule Corp, Spinning Top, Crusher, and Battery.
Okay.
That's what I call these icons.
I like it.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe.
Take this dead man's money.
I mean, if nobody else is gonna loot, I might as well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Something tells me that they didn't come get him.
Yeah.
Something tells me he probably starved to death in here.
It tells me these Blue Suns are assholes. Then again, we did go fight up against them earlier, so it makes sense. They were assholes then too.
Oh, how'd they see me?
Got the magic eyes. Humans, don't let them spread the plague. We've already discussed this. Think I'm a carrier? Maybe? Maybe they think that you can carry but not and get it yourself.
I've lost that.
So I'm pretty sure that guy who said that was a human.
Quentin says, time for a science lesson.
For us?
I think so. Down. Looks like, are you gonna shoot her?
Up ahead.
Oh, you think?
I don't know what she's talking about. I don't think there's anybody around.
Sumi, I think you're a liar.
Melee. Pow. Quinn says, so like the bird flu, birds don't get symptoms of the disease, but they can carry it, which leads to the infection with humans, where the virus does its thing. Alright, so they are probably afraid of us being carriers. Makes sense.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Thrives in birds. Perfect carrier.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Also, that assault rifle damage thing I just picked up. If I miss stuff like that, I miss it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get a second chance to get it.
Wow.
If I miss it, it's gone.
Mike says Ace Combat History Lesson Music. I like music lessons.
Also, we got Blood Plaque Troopers, Blood Plaque, and Blue Suns Troopers. I'm just gonna let them fight this out.
Miranda's
All right, Miranda. I guess you're just gonna.
So assuming.
There's a Varen just going back and forth over there.
Yeah, he's stuck. Can't figure out how to get over here. Quentin says, so typically carrier is referred to someone who can get infected and passes it on. Oh. Vector is the term for someone who doesn't get infected but passes it on. Gotcha. Okay.
Look out!
So we would be the vector.
Going silent.
She's gonna go silent.
Did I do that?
Christ.
Oh,
He's
there's a
very
flame guy.
Shoot him. Shoot his tanks. Tank it up, bro.
I don't know where he went. I think that's him right there.
That is him right there. There he is.
Got him.
Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go next to your friend. Go next to your friend. Damn! His body exploded. That was great.
Cloaking.
Oh yeah, this game's a lot more bloody than the last one was.
Sergio says, disease vectors, aka children. He does. You're not wrong, but damn. Right, Mike says, I'm trying to think of it in aeronautical terms. Oh, she's down. Mike says, why are aircraft carriers called carriers?
Fuck.
But rockets are vectors. You should just hide for a second, Logan, because you're going to get killed. I don't know. Mike?
Say what?
He asks, why are aircraft carriers called carriers, but rockets are vectors instead of just being called rockets? It's got to be something about the science behind it, I assume. Like how the engines or something?
Or maybe whoever just invented the word is just like a stickler about it, and they're like, no, I'm calling it a vector.
It's the only thing that they could get.
This will put them down.
Like, to name it in that convention. And people are weird when they name stuff.
Oh. I stepped out at the exact wrong time. Oh yeah?
Man, I wish we had our own Krogan.
Who knows if we'll ever see another Krogan again.
Oh, he's back. I think he's coming back.
Crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
What the fuck?
Where did you fucking come from?
She just like floated down from the ceiling.
She did.
That was very weird. Okay, this is the way I'm supposed to go. So I'm gonna go to this door.
Is that noise?
Oh, that's me pushing the which direction is my objective button.
Oh, okay.
And it makes my radar pop up with an arrow.
I saw the radar pop up and I was like, but I heard the noise. I was like, what is that?
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Not cool.
Raiders.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
That dude's got a weird looking face.
If we don't take this stuff,
So
the
they're both pretty
Vorcha or
ugly,
Blue
not gonna
Suns
lie.
will. Better us than them, right?
What did you want us to clip, Sergio?
Oh, Kasumi floating down from the
No
ceiling.
more
Oh.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah,
Look at
well,
the eyes I was
maybe
making
they
when I
won't
said
find
that.
out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
His beard is also weird.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic
You
right
know,
around
I
the
don't
corner.
think I've seen this
Plenty of
before.
ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Voicha.
Ooh, info.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man, you kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Man. Really liking our team here. Just saying.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Me, on the other hand.
I'm gonna do some robbing.
Yeah, I have never seen that conversation before. Of all the times I've played Mass Effect 2, I completely missed these guys.
Stick with me, Logan. I'll show you some new stuff about this game.
Anyways, welcome back to our playthrough of Shelby Shows Logan Things in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard, but I'm a Mass Effect expert. Right? Yeah? Yeah? No? Okay. Ah. Shelby's MEMLG.
I like that.
Gonna make that as a shirt. Oh.
Oh my god.
I really don't like these. Oh, come on!
These are humans.
I
think.
I mean, the Turian body structure is not all that different. Faces are a little different.
You know, the hollow bones make a really difference, though.
They probably crack in the heat and pop. Clinic, that way. Clinic, that way.
No more contacts!
Thanks, Miranda.
What?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Thanks, guard. You got it, guard.
Rearming.
Would you get all your stuff taken care of back there, girl? Shut the hell up.
Morgan's around here
Mike,
somewhere.
no more
Go talk to
contacts.
him. We
Rearming.
need all
What
the
you
help we can
doing?
get.
Terrible time.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
I took care of them.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxidin.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malnarin and butemerol.
Here, Morden.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have one more? Too unstable. Demazine, better option. No. Demazine, toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
I thought you were.
What, Solarian?
Yeah. Probably already knew that, didn't I? Probably already said that.
I think they might have said it at one point. Oh, this is like one of those little stasis things from the first game where they were holding husks inside of.
Looks like something that would be good in the future, MRI/CT.
This, talk to Mordin.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for some...
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast.
Something's wrong with him.
No, that's just how he is. He's
Ever heard of
perfect
an
the way he
organization
is.
called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they
His
only worked
brain
with
is
humans.
going like a million miles an
Why
hour.
request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it.
Interesting.
Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Need to kill.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Oh my god.
What?
He
If I
just
see him,
talked
I'll do what I
so
can to
quickly,
help.
not in complete
Thank you.
sentences,
Told
it's
her not
just
to go.
thoughts.
But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Okay, find out a lot
What do you
here.
know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic.
They also
Have
do
to look
these
after
really
the
weird
patients.
camera angles, like they zoom in on them too.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
I think it's just to show how hectic, like,
made threats,
Morden
killed them
thinks
before
and
things
talks.
escalated.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's a good way
For
to
a doctor,
show
you're
that. I'll
awfully
say
calm
that.
about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't
That was
always
a bit
about
fast,
Someone
yeah.
for Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Like that one. Never
I like the inhale he does just before they cut to his face.
Yeah.
Let's head for the environmental.
Never see me coming.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
He just swapped out my submachine gun for a different one I don't like either.
Rude.
So I'm gonna go switch it back.
Ah, that's why I had this up here.
Yep. Whenever you get a new weapon, they'll almost always have a weapons loadout thing nearby.
So I have a glass top desk.
Yeah.
Means see-through. There's nothing in the bottom. It's just all glass in the top. And for
Yeah.
the longest time, my cat Texas would not get up on this desk. I put her up here a couple times. She freaked out and immediately jumped down. She is.
Did you
fine.
hear that cackle?
Yes, that was very weird.
I think that was a Vorcha somewhere.
She finally decided that it's okay to be up here, and now she's always up here.
Oh, yes. I can't wait for that either, Sergio.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Okay, bye.
Are you about to do a big
right
fighting
there.
scene?
Yes.
All right, you fight. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. I wonder if Overload will explode this. Probably not, but I'm going to try it. Oh my god, it does. Overload explodes a gas tank. Good. That's good to know.
Going silent.
Here comes the Krog. Let's work this on. Finish him off, and now this fucking guy.
Going silent.
Night, night.
Night, night.
Very nice.
He's gonna heal himself.
He goes.
Let's. Oh, great. I don't have anything to take off that armor. So I'll just do it the hard way.
Watch out!
Going dark.
You'll bleed.
I actually won't, because you're dead. Idiot. Oh, he's not dead yet.
You're dead. Oh, yeah.
So if I learned something while you were gone, Shelby.
Yeah, it takes out the tanks.
Yeah, if I use overload on gas tank guys,
Overload.
they explode.
By the way, as I was walking away and you said overload, I literally said that out loud. It's like,
Oh, did you?
I'm like, eh? GTFO. Overload.
I can't wait for Brandon to come back so we can play more GTFO.
He's visiting the northern states. I wonder if it's
Oh,
cooler
he just
there.
fell down the stairs.
You know.
I
happens.
God, I
Work
hope
ahead.
so. I hope that everywhere else isn't experiencing this awful heat.
It's okay, so I got up this morning at like 7:30, which I know, it's a fucking shame. And I was like, okay, I need to mow the front yard and work in the yard today. Let me see what the temperature is. It was already 80 fucking degrees.
At what time?
7:30. And I don't imagine it'll be any better tomorrow morning when I have to go back out. Oh, you nailed that.
Now send Kasumi. Get him.
Shit! Quinn says
Here we
it's
go.
actually supposed to be over 100 in the northwest in Canada.
Fuck
This is just our
that.
new fucking norm, guys. We gotta change. Listen, Earth's gotta. Oh, God! Earth's gotta
It's
make
so
it till I
good.
die, and then y'all's kids, and by y'all I mean not me and Logan's kids, because we ain't having kids. They're gonna have to deal with whatever shit's left behind.
The phrasing on that sentence is real bad, by the way.
Kids that neither Logan nor I want to have children.
Yeah, but it kind of sounded like we weren't going to be having kids together.
Yeah. Well, we are as an agreement as a team not going to have kids together, and Clayton in there too.
There will be no. Well, I don't know about Brandon, but there will be no Carpe kids.
I think
unless
Brandon
Brandon
wants to have
decides.
kids.
He said he has, but
He's also a little bit younger. I think I might have. Whenever I
he's got
first
room.
met him,
He's got room to get older and become jaded about children.
exactly. When I was the age that I had was when he was whenever we first met him, I wanted to have kids.
How old is Brandon right now?
Gotta be either 20. I wonder if he just turned 24. His birthday was.
I
just
can't. It's not giving it to me.
last
There it
month.
is. Oh, last second. Last frickin' second.
He turned 21 a couple years ago. I remember. Maybe he's 23 this year. I don't know.
When I was Brandon's age, I wanted to have kids. Disease vectors.
I'm just gonna send him a random message. How old are you?
How old are you?
Well, like, why? Because I want to know.
I want to know.
Then he's got to be 24. Okay, now you're making me question Quentin if he's even almost 25. If he is, for fuck's sake, I didn't realize how long I've known you fuckers. How long
when I was Quentin's age, I wanted to have kids. But that was also like very shortly after that is when I was like, you know what? Fuck this.
Please, I'm telling you the truth.
I think
I work for Morden at the clinic.
about
I came here to help
21.
you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the
I
vials
had
in your bag.
gotten rid of any notion of having
Those vials
kids.
contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen
Not
you.
me,
Look
not
out.
Clayton, not Logan.
Not Logan.
Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense.
Why does he have numbers
We release
painted on his
the
chest?
prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
I don't know.
582.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Yeah, I'm changing Batarians' minds all over the place here.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah.
This fuck passcode!
I'll go right
he
away.
forgets easily, says Quentin.
Thanks again. I owe you
That's a good one.
everything.
So Sergio said, kids are expensive, disease vectors, and kill your free time. No thanks. I would also say they're carriers, too. They're disease carriers, too. And that's even worse when they get the disease. God damn. It was funny because Clayton and I were talking about it this morning. And I told him, we were talking about being dinks, which I learned on stream a couple weeks ago. I'm a
Double
proud
income, no kids.
dink. And I was like, Clay,
Enemies in front.
we should have... I think we were talking about, like, people having kids at our age and stuff like that. And we know, and I was like, I feel like all of our friends are dinks. And then he was
I'm not
like,
a dink.
No, they're not. And I'm like, fuck, you're right. The dual income part is the problem. I don't know if we have any friends that are married except one set. Ashley and Travis.
Victoria and John are married, and they don't have any kids, so they're dinks.
Yeah.
Uh,
Logan's a sink. Ha ha ha! Nice. Oh, Sergio says he uses Dino. Dual
Yeah,
income,
but dink
no
sounds
offspring.
funnier. Because it sounds like an insult at first, but then it is actually not.
It does.
That's why I like it.
Also,
That guy has a rocket launcher.
Vice is the best way to make money. Yeah. I was like, Clayton, let's have a party of all of our dink friends, and that's when we realized.
You only have like two.
Yeah, one set. That's it. So.
Yeah, I think of all the people that I know personally, it's you and Clayton, Ashley, Travis, Victoria, and John. Stop throwing rockets at me.
I mean, I would count Meg and Sergio in that.
But they're not married.
It doesn't say they have to be married. It just
I
says
guess
dual
that's true.
income, no
Unless
kids.
they don't share it, their like resources.
Doesn't matter. Still dual income, I think.
I got it.
I mean, I don't share
You
my
missed.
resource.
You don't got it.
I halves. We go halfsies on shit, yo. Best advice I can ever give out on this stream. Have your own bank account separate from your significant other.
I can vouch for that advice. You should always have your own bank account.
Now let's finish you off.
And don't let them have access to it.
Yeah, like they don't know the code. It's yours.
You can have them as beneficiaries, so if you die, they have access to it. You should, but they should not have access to it any other way.
They don't have a card. They don't have the password. You should have, even if like all of your money doesn't go into it, you should have your own like separate account.
You should always put money aside for yourself in a relationship. Don't put all of your money into the account.
The shield came back.
Like, because I know some people with kids that are technically together but aren't married. I mean, let's be real. At this point, like, marriage is not really a requirement anymore. The only reason I wanted to get married so quickly to Clayton was because I wanted him to have the ability to make the decision on what to do with me if anything were to happen.
Here we go. Nice shot.
Oh, they keep pouring in. No, you won't.
Kill ya.
What is it that the like human female biotics yelled in the last game? I will destroy you.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I remember it was annoying you.
Oh, I remember it was. There was something that fucking wouldn't.
I will destroy you, and they just yell it over and over again.
That was so fucking annoying. I remember that. Wait, since you got to kill the spawner.
I gotta put torches around the spawner so they stop spawning more.
You gotta cut up the pieces and put them on fire. Oh, Twilight's coming to Netflix, y'all. Twilight's coming to Netflix, y'all. Me and Logan talked about making him watch Twilight with me and turning it into a drinking game.
I would absolutely be down to sit there and watch Twilight if we can do it like where we're talking over it and just goofing around and riffing on it the whole time.
Oh God. No, that's the point, Mike.
No.
Yes!
I want to watch it. If we can riff on it and like essentially make a riff tracks for it, I would be super down for that. That sounds like fun. Make a drinking game out of it too. Like I know it's bad. I'm gonna go into it expecting it to be bad. Carp tracks.
I gotta figure out how to make this happen. I don't know if we could happen on stream. I think it would have to maybe something
we would
we
have
do
to
just on Discord.
What we would have to do is just record our audio and be like, okay, we're starting the movie at 3, 2, 1, now, and then we just don't pause it and just watch it and just riff on it the whole time. That would, and then release that recording. That would really be the only way to do it.
Like we did with Halo. Yeah, I hate that.
We couldn't do it on stream. It would have to be pre-recorded.
I hate that. So that's the problem we had with Sonic too. Well, that's why I'm wondering if we could do it somehow through Discord if people wanted to watch it with us.
Me.
Here we go.
Oh jeez, Kasumi just fucking took him out.
You can't stream the game, the movie, Mike.
No, we would have to just, if we were to do that, we would have to just stream like us with like a time code, and it's honestly it's too hard to set that up.
The environmental controls should be
Sergio
nearby.
says record it and let
We
the
need to
audience
insert the
know
cure, then reactivate
when to
the
watch the movie.
Yeah. If we're gonna do it, that's how we're gonna have to do it. Just release it, like just put our. Oh,
We
hold on.
shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Hey, confirmed. Collector's doing this shit.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
You see that? Cloaking.
Quentin says I also have Discord Prime right now, so I can have larger groups, or they call it Nitro. How big of a group can you have with Nitro versus not Nitro? Because I feel like we've had some big groups before.
I've been wanting to like try the free trial of Nitro.
Me too. I've been thinking about doing it. Just also support Discord.
Because if we get Nitro, and then we get at least 2 people, like boost our channel with Nitro. See me dodge that rocket?
Oh my god, I thought it had you.
No.
Reinitialize the systems there.
If we get at least 2 people to boost our channel with Nitro, we get a bunch of perks on our Discord channel.
I did not know that.
Yeah. It's not stuff that we'll probably use right now anyway, but like,
Excellent.
it would be good for the future.
Oh shit, Epic had a 3-month period for free. Also, I need to look at, did you look into that PC thing that Quentin and Mike were talking about the other day, the $1 for the Game Pass?
Oh.
Is that still available? I wanted to do that.
Probably. I'm probably not going to get it though. Because, I don't know, I won't use it.
I won't use it for the Xbox, but I might for the PC stuff. If it was only $1, I'd totally, as long as there's nothing that keeps me locked into a contract.
It's $1 for a month.
I need a month, that's all I need. I'll take it, and we can stream what we can that whole month. Okay, I want to know, anyone in chat that would be interested or care if we did do this Twilight shit. Oh, it's $1 for 3 months.
Oh, it's $1 for 3 months? Yeah. It might be worth it then. No, it is worth it. Would you die already?
It's cheaper than getting a McDonald's Coca-Cola Icy.
Is it cheaper than getting the behind-the-scenes meal?
Yes. Ah, too bad you don't have a grenade.
Watch this.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Blow him up. There's 2 on the left and there's 1 on the right.
Targeting the wrong freaking guy. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Pyro. And...
Yeah!
I freaking got them all. Oh, that guy's still up. Let's just do with that then.
Mike says also include a month of Disney Plus. Well, I already have Disney Plus, so...
I already do too.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, fuck!
Shit!
That scared me. And I don't want to blow him up because I'm right next to him.
Now do it.
Now I'll blow him up.
1 left.
Where? Where's that? The 1 left? That was a little delayed.
She said 1 less.
Oh. This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
I need to tell Clayton about that Game Pass thing.
Here goes.
Here he goes. Speaking of Netflix, has anyone seen this movie called Awake that just released on Netflix?
I want to watch it.
I showed you the video for it when you were here, Logan.
Because we were talking about how like the premise was very similar to Day 5.
Yes, it really was. And I watched it. I like the girl in it. I can't remember her name.
Oh, did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it. It's good.
I want to watch it.
I'm actually in a slump. I need stuff to watch right now.
I also thought it's funny that how like when I was in Texas, we were talking about how we don't like how they have Red versus Blue available online right now because
Found that one.
it's you want to watch it in just one big chunk without like breaks and cuts. And then like 2 days after we talked about that, Rooster Teeth started uploading them exactly like that on YouTube.
Krogan, left side.
Oh, hey bud.
Quentin, I knew you were gonna tell me that. All right.
Oh yeah, Star Wars. It's kind of like indie. I don't think a lot of people have heard about it.
Going down.
It's kind of like the small time thing, you know? The thing I like about Kasumi's Shadow Strike is because it holds them in place while they wait for her to appear and zap them. Just shooting the pillar in front of him.
Nice.
I just got rid of one of them. Now there's another one? Whoops. Well, that's a waste. You know what?
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm not fighting these guys.
Here we go, guys. I'm gonna make the list for Star Wars.
Overloading. Going dark.
Heads up!
Going silent.
Sorry, Kasumi's dead.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
You know, I was thinking about it.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go.
I like
honor
For
my
All
promises.
Mankind, but it's Apple
Merciful of
TV.
you.
Apple
Risky.
TV looks like they
Would
got
have
some
killed
good
them myself.
stuff. But
Ted
I'm not
Lasso
paying.
on Apple TV is
Professor, how
so
can you say
good.
that? You're a doctor.
What is?
You
If
believe
you have,
in helping
if you have
people.
Apple TV, Ted
Lots of ways to
Lasso.
help people. Sometimes
It's
heal
so
patients,
good.
sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Like they make it seem like it's like a comedy, but like it's got some real
Naive.
tearjerker
You'll
moments.
learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes, unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to
Right,
finish up here at the
Quentin,
clinic.
you
Won't
have a
take long. Meet you at
fucking
your ship.
iPhone.
Looking forward to it.
So I bet you do have Apple TV.
Stay.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
What did I do for Renegade in there? I don't remember Renegade.
I don't know. They'll dish it out every once in a while. I like how you didn't say iPhone. You said, "That's right. You have a fucking iPhone."
Well, I knew that that'd
Can't
get him
believe
riled
Mordin
up.
said all those things.
Oh, Quentin says my mom does. She has
I
the
thought I knew
TV puck thing. TV puck thing?
The Apple TV.
I didn't want it because you know. I mean, you know, it's Apple. Just saying.
Can I go back and explore all those like alleys already? Still? No, it's back to the Normandy. All right, I've got everything. I'm going back to the Normandy. Oh, we got Morden, so we can do upgrades
to the
now.
Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Sorry, Mike. I tease on anything with Apple products, and I know Quentin has an iPhone. He says I want to go back to chance I get though.
It's more of a razz than anything else.
Yeah, it is.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things.
Jesus
Informed
Christ,
of name
Morden.
only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the
Some
fringes
aren't
of the
too
terminal
bad.
systems.
I have the AirPods.
No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all.
Doing a whole new
Except
re-up.
that every
new
man,
phone,
woman,
new
and
watch,
child
new
is gone.
headphones myself.
Gas, maybe?
All
No,
Samsung,
spreads
though.
too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't
no.
have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists.
Uh,
We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop
He's
them.
like someone on
Yes,
speed
of course.
or cocaine.
Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize
I
technology,
like him.
need samples.
He
Which way
he
to the
just
lab?
kills me. He's just
Follow
so
me,
quick. He's all over the place.
If you think you like him now, you're gonna like him more later. Look at all that research I unlocked.
Oh, from collecting him. Good thing we got him
because
now.
now I can do research.
He's very quick in bed. Wink. Pass. Even if he was a fuckable, I'm not really feeling it. Okay, I have an important Hey, Chris is here. He says GTA 5 looks different. This is Space GTA 5.
I can't wait for when GTA 6 comes out and we start playing that and he's still saying GTA 5 looks different.
I don't think GTA 6 is ever coming out. I think they're fucking pulling our leg at this point. Also, Meg, I don't think that'd be a pro. I don't want him to be quick in bed. It's never coming out, says Chris. He agrees. Quentin. If I were to begin an attempt to get into the Star Wars universe, should I watch all of the Star Wars stuff in chronological order? Or should I watch all the movies first and then start branching out into the TV shows and such?
That is a great question.
Shepard, how can I help?
Let's talk about
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
But chronological movies first, or chronological movies and TV shows all mixed in?
I think he's talking about mixed in.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources.
Traveling in the background.
Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty.
Cool.
Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
What does a wet work mean?
Wet work? Wet work means pew pew pew.
Similar in what way?
Like
Solarians
shooties?
lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess,
Killing.
have to rely upon stealth,
Oh.
intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Is he going to tell me the same thing about that? I guess I have to ask that because there's no other option, so...
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group.
Okay, does sound.
What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took
Hey, we know
water,
him.
tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Not taken. Wait, that's different.
Yeah, these are different.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve,
thank
adapt,
God,
mutate.
Quinn.
If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Interesting.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Those numbers look good to me. I actually didn't watch Resistance. I've seen everything else, though. Should I watch Resistance? Quentin, should I watch Resistance? I guess what I should ask is Dave Filoni involved in it. What is happening?
Ooh, Discord's chopping up.
Hang on, something's happening. Why is everything all red? What the fuck?
He must be talking about on his end, not on the game.
Hang on, I need to wait for this to clear up because it's like super laggy right now. Okay, we're good now.
Dave
That was
created
weird.
it.
I heard
When
about
says it's up
Ferris
to you.
Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
All right. Got my list, Quentin. There's like what? 50 hours and all that shit?
Huh. Yeah, bold of you to assume it's only 50 hours. It took me months to watch.
Check is clean.
Watch all that. Op check's clean.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Joker, you're so good.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Is there more than one
50
Rebel
hours
show?
of just Clone Wars.
What?
Clone Wars itself is 50 hours.
I don't see Clone Wars. Oh, I do see Clone Wars on your list. Never mind.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right, now you're right because I didn't look yet. You're not dead. You're not dead from Emily Wong. You remember Emily Wong, right?
No.
She wanted us to get a file from Fist's office, and then
Yes.
she wanted us to put a surveillance device in the C-Sec air traffic control room.
I remember her now.
You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know, Emily Wong. Take care of Garrus from Nala Butler. Commander Shepard. Whoops. My husband was one of the men serving as serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know any specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it's his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happens there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him I sent you this. Thank you. And healing your facial scars, Commander. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring. The old adage, mind over matter, holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions on your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for new medical equipment for your to your research terminal and tech lab. So basically, all the scars you had on your face when we first started, you can still kind of see them. They're going away because you got a bunch of good boy points. But the more bad boy points you get, they'll come back.
Quentin, you're absolutely right. This is like kind of Fable-esque. Do you grow horns too?
No, you don't. Oh, we need to talk to Kelly Chambers. Almost called her the wrong name.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee.
Yes.
He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
We will talk later.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to some people, but I'm just gonna get some upgrades that they have for the ship. Every crew member you get,
Shepard,
when you go to investigate, after you talk to them the first time, you can select upgrades.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
And so now we have, some of them, it only benefits that specific person, but a lot of the other ones will do things that we can upgrade to the ship. So now he gets a 20% tech power damage, because I'm going to take this for sure.
Chris says, we'll bang, okay?
We'll bang, okay? Now I'm going to get one from him, because he has one.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Now this is a ship enhancement. That's the medbay upgrade, which I'm not going to get because we don't need it because the good boy points will heal our scars. Yeah, so we don't need this. But the heavy ship armor we do need. So I will get that.
It just says get all the upgrades. Will do.
The medbay scanner or the medbay scar thing is
for you, Commander.
Completely unnecessary. We didn't talk to Garrus last time.
Gotta talk to
We talked to everybody but Garrus.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Good idea.
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Look how jiggly that engine is.
Yeah. Oh, that is just gas that's floating around in there. It's not worse, though not better.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
But I want to pee in here. I want to pee standing up, bitch. What do you think about that?
Hey, got a minute?
Eh?
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Huh.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
You mean more to gossip about?
Oh yeah, she's got all the inside scoop of everybody on the ship.
He seems like a gossiper from that, I'll tell you that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Okay then.
Have you got any ideas
Sorry, I
for
forgot you
potential
were doing
upgrades
that.
we could make?
It's all
a few
good.
ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
I have an upgrade that'll make my hair shinier.
I have the boob inflator upgrade.
Ooh, boobs.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
You're welcome. Now we gotta go talk to Garrus, which I completely forgot to do last time. He's way back here in the battery. These are the guns. What's this?
Man knows his way around guns, I'll tell you that.
Shepard, need me for
Garrus.
something?
Rex.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
That's the letter.
What did your Merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries.
Playing kickball?
At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates,
Kick the can.
or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
All right, thanks for coming by, Chris.
Thanks for hanging.
Doesn't sound like
Sorry
you
we
made
weren't
any
playing
friends with the
GTA 5
gangs.
like you wanted.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple.
CSEC,
We get their
Jesus.
shipments.
Those were the
disrupt
days.
activities,
That was a
get
long
them to
time
skin,
ago,
make
Garrus.
them
Not gonna
angry.
lie.
2 years ago.
Come charging right into our well-prepared
More
kill
than
zone
that. We had all the time
crossfire
we were
and snipers,
looking around for
clean
Saren.
and surgical. They
Yeah,
never
but
stood
that
a
was like
chance.
what, like a month?
A month for everything in our lives to go to shit.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy
Oh,
was destroyed.
and never mind. You did go back.
With all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People
Sounds
here
like
needed
you.
someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local
I'm glad they
thugs.
gave him a bigger part in this game. I feel like they didn't do much with him in the first one. Like we had.
Nah, he was just kind of there.
Yeah, we had that one mission about him, and then that was it.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope,
Someone gonna give this man new armor?
and now they're dead.
We can't,
Shows
actually.
what I know.
That's what I was wondering about.
We
Virgil
can
says
absolutely do that.
Garrus gets way more character development this game and the next. So, yes,
Yep.
Sergio confirmed he doesn't die. You and Meg just screwing with me.
Tell me about
Well,
your squad.
He
There were
can
12
die.
of us,
Everybody can
including
die.
me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents.
All right, we have an answer from
Thieves.
Brandon. He's
Had a
25.
Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the special tasks group. My tech expert.
I
was
already
a
didn't. I
veteran,
didn't want to have
not-
kids when I
not
was
the
Brandon
friendliest
age.
guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
By the time I was 25, I was already like, you know what? Fuck kids.
I can't believe Brandon's 25. Can we take a moment for that? Do you
Dude,
know what
I'm
that
32.
means?
What do you mean?
No, but that means I've known you guys for so long because... Wait, are you harping on me for phrasing? What did I say was phrasing wrong again? Son of a bitch.
Wait, what did you say?
I don't know! Oh, he's closer to me than I thought. It's... I remember Brandon turning 21!
Sergio, I'm not going to stop her from doing anything. If she wants to do it, she's going to do it. And if people die, people die. That's how it's going to be. Oh, because I said fuck kids. No, don't fuck kids.
He also said he's closer to me than I thought. God, I feel old. Fuck.
Shelby, we're all best friends.
Damn it.
That's what happens when you're best friends. You get old.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis.
We're doing some
One day
cool
I'll
zoom
find
in on him.
and correct that.
Yeah, do it.
Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Good camera angle on that one. I wish they'd have kept zooming in on him rather than switching to zoom in to Shepard and then go back over to him. They would just stuck
All right,
with
I'm
the better.
gonna get the upgrade from him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Thanix cannon, of course, he's got a gun upgrade. Oh, we got to make him say the thing.
Shepard, need me for
Ask
something?
just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
He said the thing!
What thing did he say?
Calibrations. He's always talking about calibrating and calibrations.
Oh, okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Like, you know how Shepard always says I should go? Garrus always says calibrations.
And Rex always just says Shepard.
Yeah. Alright, do we have any crewmates down in the lower levels? Oh, I can't switch maps in this one. It's only in 3.
Shepard.
Rex.
Rex. I don't think we have any crewmates down here. We can't get upgrades from Kasumi or Zaid.
This mission
Of course, it's like he's still here with us. I'm trying to
Get a
remember what I
knife
was doing at
stuck in
25.
the right way, and you can pull that plate right off of Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan
Thanks,
to talk.
Saeed.
The threat of it drives them mad.
Good tip.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar.
A Hanar? A
Jellyfish nearly
Hanar?
choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for
doing?
weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Did we talk to Joker about Morden yet?
Mm-mm. I don't think like he didn't specifically talk about him. No. We talked about how him and EDI are getting in fights because of his grease.
Oh, they say that every time you talk to him, though. They always talk, and they're always arguing and bickering.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
And that's the fractured my thumb is
That's it for now.
I don't have anything else to say to you. For him.
Okay.
So we might hear I fractured my thumb on the mute a lot.
Oh, okay. God damn it, Mike's getting in on this now. This damn Rex was great. Unfortunate that he died. He's not dead. We're gonna find him. He's out there somewhere. He's coming back.
All right. So we have a bunch of side missions. We have some more dossiers we can do. We have some DLC that we could do. What do you want to do?
So I think there was something that was supposed to be in that same area that we currently are in that we got as a side mission earlier from a letter.
The recover the Cerberus operative?
Yes.
You want to do that one?
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Mike says, I mean, technically you don't know. It's been 3 years.
It's only been 2, Mike.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 more slots. All right, 6.
Oh, wait, check this out. There we go.
Ooh, yeah. No, yeah. Give him a new outfit.
But I'm not taking him.
All right, 6 slots. I know I'm going to get Kaidan back. I already got Garrus back. I'm going to get Rex back. So that's 4 more slots? Because I already killed Ashley. I have Garrus. Oh, what's her name? What's her name? The girl that I didn't romance.
Liara?
Liara. Can I see the, Tali!
Enemies in front.
That's right, Tali!
He goes.
Oh, it's in another fight. I can't ask him to look that up. Sergio's got some in context to check out on Discord. He's not dead.
That dude froze solid, and I shattered him. He's gonna blow my ass.
Blow.
Usually I have to pay extra for that.
Oh my god, Sergio. I love that.
What is it?
It's a picture of Garrus, and he says, "Hold my beer. Just need to recalibrate some reavers." I would totally buy that as a poster and put that in my game room.
Yeah, the
Garrus is just he's getting to be a fave.
Garrus doing calibrations has become a total meme.
It's just like the whole my beer. Melee, bitch.
You don't warp me, I warp
Sorry.
you.
That was the word I couldn't remember a minute ago.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Liara. I said
Yeah.
Liara.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to remember the name of her species, and I couldn't remember it, and it was bothering me. It just popped back up in my brain.
Capsule Corp. Battery. Batteries. Crusher. Batteries. Subject ID, Corporal Grio. Subject, Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeting Agent Rawlings Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experience. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without the cipher, the data could take years for the Eclipse to decode. Subject captured. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture. Having insulated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse, he had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough for us to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data better be worth the expense. Ugh. I'm so bad at reading. The interrogation has failed, despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques. Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rollins' resistance caused temperatures to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass the cipher. Well, he's dead.
Oh.
We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus.
So it sounds like we just need to get the data now.
Yep, he's dead. We just need to get the data. Who's shooting at us? Oh, they're over here? Well, I'm not going to worry about him.
Not difficult.
Not difficult.
I've lost shields.
What? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, you got
no.
caught. You got caught on something.
I'm lagging. Ah, the lag fucking killed me.
Oh, dear.
I miss him every day.
Jesus, Mike.
Ah, that sucks. Horrible timing. I miss him every day.
Just gonna leave them to deal with it.
Battery, Crusher, Capsule Corp, Spinning Top. Capsule Corp, Spinning Top, Crusher. If they come in and shoot me while I'm doing this, I lose it and I don't get anything from inside of it.
Oh.
But I trusted them to handle it.
Oh yeah, this glass is gonna be real strong. It's not gonna let bullets through.
Ah, I wish I had a singularity.
Like
That'd make this awesome.
The wood whenever I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
Hit! Fire
Morden down.
Firing now.
No.
Kill that one.
Yeah. Ooh.
Crushers, Capsule Corp, batteries. Oh, there he is.
Someone want to take his body back to his family, maybe? Oh, that's an unfortunate camera scene.
Encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
You thinking about it, or?
Yes. I really want to recover it for myself. But that's a bad boy
It won't do any
option.
good. It won't do any good for us.
But I don't know if I want to give it to the Alliance either.
I trust the Alliance hell of a lot more than I trust Cerberus, but that's just me.
I have been sus of them this entire time. This is going to backfire. Also, why do I have like soft spot, like, okay, my ass. Did you see her ass? Like she has 2 circles on each ass cheek that's smooth.
Yeah, it's for sitting.
Okay. Okay.
Would you rather sit on a hard metal plate, or would you rather,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It's probably going to be the elusive man like, hey!
Shouldn't have done that. Well,
That was mine! Oh, look at all this. Oh. That's a lot. Okay. From Alliance Command. Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus's image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it It is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission, Captain Anderson. Well, it's not Captain, it's Ambassador Anderson. From Talitha, thanks. I hate how good and bad path of this game aren't real good and bad paths. Yeah. I don't even think you get any morality points from those decisions. I think that was just a decision. Anyways, Shepard, I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun, and you stopped me from hurting myself.
I remember her.
My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works with people. One of them works with people you work for. He told me he could get a message to you. I guess he works with Cerberus. That's not good. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day. But the doctors are helping me. I'm getting better. They put me in a special school, and they say I'm doing good. The doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Thank you, Talitha. A gift of words from Consort Shaira. Remember her?
Yes.
Commander, I thought my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion. But my contacts tell me that you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength, or you can only rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with a clear mind and a glad hearts. Be well, Consort Shaira. You and Garrus are alive, from Dr. Cole Michelle. Do you remember her?
Yes, she was a doctor at the.
Yeah, she was at the wards in the Citadel, and she was being blackmailed by that guy who we never solved.
Yeah, I remember that.
Dear Commander Shepard, this is a big one. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear that the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus again. You and he did so much to help me up on the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend on both of you. Is Garrus with you again by chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore because he wasn't returning my calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you could come by the next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks, Michelle.
We should do that.
I don't think we can.
Oh.
I don't. Yeah. From the Omega Clinic, Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. That's good to know.
Quentin says, poor Presley. I miss him every day. So you're talking about the Normandy. I don't.
Yeah.
He was an ass.
All right, and since that was a side mission, there's nobody to talk to between.
Okay, let's take a look at our missions then.
Okay. These are our main missions. A couple of dossiers. Kasumi's loyalty mission and Saeed's loyalty mission. We have a few N7 side quests. Oh, we have to go talk to Arya and give her this, but we can just do that next time we go to Omega. There's no rush to do that. And then we have some DLCs. This is a small one. There's not even any enemies to fight. And this will be broken up into like... actually, no, this is kind of a long one. And this is kind of a long one.
Let's fill out our dossier.
Okay. So we have the Warlord and the Convict.
2 more. Yeah, we're gonna get the whole team back, guys. There's 6 spots still pending on our team. They got 2 right here, the Warlord and the Convict. And then there's 4 left, which would be perfect for the Asari, Rex, Tali, and my boy Kaidan. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Let's just do this Convict. Jack.
Jack.
Oh, Jack is rumored to be something.
Oh, well, I needed to leave.
Mike says, I have an idea who the Warlord is. Oh. Is he a Warlord, maybe?
Probably somebody who is a lord over war. There's the Omega 4 relay to go to the to where the collectors come from.
Oh, pass. Not doing
We
that
can't
yet.
do it. We can't do anything with it.
Oh, okay.
We can enter its orbit. Oh, we can enter it.
And die. Let's
I wonder
not.
what happens if we enter it.
Oh, God. Save first.
I'm not gonna. I bet you it's an instant death.
Kaidan's coming back, Sergio. And we're going to remember all the good times we had in bed that one time. But Mike said to save and then go in.
Oh, well, we gotta do what Mike wants.
Sure he is. He's definitely coming back. I did not kill that man to have sex with him one time. Ooh.
Alright. Things
I don't know if I'm going to commit to having sex with him again.
Why not? He was such a good bang.
I mean, I looked happy. But there could be something better for me. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna save.
You know, it's a good thing I have a very understanding husband. And that he knows I'm currently playing video games.
Until
If
we
not,
have a solution in place, we cannot
Ah,
utilize the
Edie.
Omega 4 relay.
if not, he would be very, very confused about why I'm in here talking about fucking a man named Kaidan.
He looked happy, but you got dressed 0.1 seconds afterwards.
I mean, yeah.
So the Convict.
We got business done, and you know, got to save the world. So does that mean I'm only gonna have sex one time in this too? There's no fornicating throughout the game. It's just an in-sex? Is there only just ever in-sex? So disappointing. Take Garrus. Why do you take Miranda so much? You like her, don't
She's
you?
got warp. She's got warp.
Does anyone else give warp? Can we get someone else with that, for God's sake?
I don't think anybody else has warp.
Yeah.
He has overload.
Overload.
Morden has incinerate, which is a great move. Overload. Just Morden and Miranda is just always my team of choice because of their the skills and stuff.
Sergio says, which we all know what that means. Quick, dressed after sex is terrible sex. No, that's not true.
Which one do you like more?
Let's keep this for now.
And I don't have an alternate outfit for him. Overload. Now I have access to Cryoblast, but I probably won't ever use it.
She may not just want her bits all out, Sergio, you know? She's protective of her body. She's gotta cover that back up. She's self-conscious about it because this game will only let one fucking style of woman.
Also, it's just space manners to have only one person be naked at a time.
Can we also make it just space manners that if you're in my room, I'm always the dressed one and Caden's always the naked one in there? Like, if there's two people and someone's got to be naked, that's always Caden? Let's make that happen.
Only.
Why is that arm pink?
I think it was just the lighting. I think. Yeah. See, look at the lighting. That's blood.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Getting someone out of jail, literally. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess we should have read the dossier first.
Stand down.
Yeah.
Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Novaria couldn't make us get rid of him. You won't.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way.
Oh.
If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Okay. There's a lot I don't know that we didn't because we didn't read.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
You mean you just cryo-freeze them?
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice.
This dude's
Nothing
a
goes
tough-ass
wrong here.
warden. Can I just all say that?
He works for a mercenary group. He's Blue Suns.
Oh.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Yeah,
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
I like me a wild
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy
too human
safe.
colory to what I've seen from most Turians. Do you not agree?
Well, he's got that hard, leathery face.
It's a weird comparison here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
I bet a Turian
We
skin
can
feels
cut
like what an
corners that
alligator feels like.
governments can't, and each prisoner
Yeah.
brings in a fee from his homeworld.
Well, that
These
affects my
individuals are
ability and
violent,
desire
and their
to
home
romance
planets pay well to
scarce.
keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld. At
Wow.
an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him at an unspecified place.
So it's an extortion
You
racket.
don't. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Ooh, someone's getting angry.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down
We
this
just
hallway.
pay for a criminal, so anyone could do
Just
that
keep going
then.
past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Warden. Okay.
Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Very little additional data regarding Jack is available, except that the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the prisoner's release.
Gotcha.
But
Mike. Yeah, they're not a normal prison. They're just keeping people illegally, and you can just buy them out if you want them, apparently.
Seems like sophisticated slavery.
Inhumane.
Oh.
Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Agreed. Let's stop this.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Jesus. Disgusting.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Oh, God. I'm... Okay, here we go. I'm all
The worst
nervous
trouble
about this.
you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it
Bimmy?
pretty hard.
Yeah, what
Do
a
they ever
name.
kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so.
Only?
I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we've
like
killed
here?
more people.
Yeah, that's
Bad.
true.
And you gotta watch out.
And who knows if
Damn,
we're doing
but
it for right
someone's
people or
always
not.
after your stuff.
Who we're looking for working for right
Smokes,
now.
Clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Good thing there's glass between us, folks.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Oof.
Take a sip from my mug.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Ooh. Stop dropping the soap,
Anyways.
dude, says Quentin.
Let's not talk to that fella.
Nope, he sounds cuckoo.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Why do they freeze some and not others, I wonder? Level
Sounds
of
like
trouble.
Jack has like. It sounds like Jack has like crazy biotic powers. And the really only way to keep control is to keep them frozen.
All right, Logan, before you go further, I have to pee.
I gotta pee too.
All right, we're gonna take a quick pee break, and I'll go grab another can of water because got to keep up the drinking the water all day. So we'll be right back.
All right, be right back.
Live. There it is.
How did Mike know it was P-Day?
Well, see, I was outside working in the yard, and so it was hot, and so I've been drinking water to try to replenish myself all day. It looks like the faces of our companions are on our ass. I don't know, Mike. I've drank so much water today. I cannot help it.
I've been drinking a lot of water today too, for no reason. I just was.
More valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Oh hell
And
no!
proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Damn it! I wanted to be able to go back and have the option of hell no.
Incoming.
You sus motherfucker!
Next.
Next.
There we go.
We're gonna take on a whole prison. Jesus.
Easy. Easy as pie.
As long as they funnel into this room like that with one door, it's gonna be very easy. Idiots.
Should burn through any armor.
Enemy down.
And next. McDogs.
Now let's finish you off.
Why are they just chilling outside of the door?
Maybe they got stuck on all the bodies that are out there.
Usually those two are like a bigger pain than they were for me, because they'll like run up to me and start zapping me.
Got lucky.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack
I
from
was
cryo.
never not loose.
Enemies inbound.
You think? Everybody's on cooldown. Oh, no.
Do the trick. Clean hit.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, my tech armor isn't up.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna get to go through this.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat.
Kid, what were you doing? Oh my god. That was dark.
If we
Like,
hack
says,
that
who
control,
wouldn't
every
have,
door on the
have
cell
trusted
block
a criminal
opens.
organization running a prison?
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
No one's even told Jack that we've hired his services, so he doesn't even know who the fuck we are.
That's Jack?
That's Jack. Oh. Cryo-splanged. Whoa. Put Jack on my list of tits. Got a very odd presentation of said tits. We're just covering nips here.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning. Sounds like heavy fighting.
Jack is back.
Oh yeah, she back.
Oh, it's this.
All guards,
Guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Too much money in Jack, huh?
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Oh, we killed a lot of. Oh.
We didn't do that.
Prisoner went berserk. Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
Yeah, I don't. Why are we getting Jack?
The elusive man told us to.
Yeah, but why? And why would Jack want to work with us and not want to kill us and run away? It's not gonna end well.
Jack has no clue who we are.
Exactly. Yes. So why bother to work with us?
It's me, Shepard.
I'm not shooting you, you bingus.
I don't even know where she is. No, she's down now.
Can't get her back yet.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We don't need her.
Morden's going down too.
No, it's just us.
Need assistance.
Bringing out the big guns.
Deploying in.
About halfway there. We got this. Ooh, back down again, Morden. Ooh, buddy.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind.
Warning. Hull fight damage has led to...
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He never had a chance.
He'll be here all night.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Oh, hack. This is a much more in-depth hack. Left, left, left. One more over to the right.
Get it if they didn't give it to
right
me.
Up, right up, right up, right up.
It's gone.
Up! I'm still there.
There it is. That was weird.
Mike
Like-
says you
it
are
like went
literally
into
there all
overdrive.
night. Central time. Yeah.
Central EU time.
Technically Eastern, because Central would be my time, which would be 11.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Doesn't matter. It's close enough. Oh, there's gonna be people on the other side of this door. Blood on the ground. Prison is not holding up well. Jesus! Did you just hear him?
What'd he say?
Enjoy. When he shot those people. Alright, Doctor, you sure are dangerous, dude.
Great, he's down.
Enemy down! The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Jesus Christ, everyone's getting killed.
Oh, Jack's fucking shit up.
Don't want Jack anymore. Pass. Hard pass.
You're so quick to judge people before you even get to know them.
Jack is literally killing whole sectors of people.
She's killing mercenaries.
It doesn't matter. You shouldn't
And what
do
are we doing
mass
right now? We're doing the
killings.
same thing as her.
We are killing people that are trying to kill us.
I don't see the difference. Oh, here they are.
Literally, as this femshep, I have many times told people, all right, I'll let you go. And only after they decide to kill me do we shoot them. But I give them chances. it did. Oh, mech boy.
Overloading their systems.
Don't forget that mech's coming around somewhere. Oh, he's up there.
You think I'm scared of that mech? Oh shit, it's too far away.
that was a great build up though. Mech says, getting Jack now or trying to at least? I don't want Jack anymore. Jack is like causing absolute hell and is killing all these sectors of people, and Jack's gonna try to kill us because they don't know who the fuck we are. She was in prison. Yeah. Some little... But she's killing prisoners.
Watch out!
That guy won't die.
Nah, he's resilient, little fucker. How much health he's got? There he goes.
Where's that Ymir mech? There it is.
Yeah, but still, that doesn't mean you just kill him.
Why not? It's fun.
To her. Ooh, big one coming at. Use your grenade launcher. Your big weapon.
And it's still too far away.
Oh, okay.
Overload is not. Oh, its shield is down. It's armor time.
Deploying incineration tech.
Mount that one.
Still close, come on. Got this. Exchange.
Clear the blast zone.
There we go. Woo.
Headed for combat.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Oh shit.
This warden should not have.
Didn't expect these guys to be so close. Get off the wall, dang it.
That's a position to die in. That's a big roar.
It wasn't a roar, it was bending metal. What the fuck?
Oh. I have no
Who
idea
just yelled?
why.
All guards to cell block 1.
There's all these background noises, and I don't know if it's cats fighting behind me or in this fucking game.
Oh, it's the game.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble.
Serious.
At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
It's not.
No.
Whatever you have to tell yourself to sleep at night, buddy.
What are those shields doing? Is Jack in there or something?
Hostiles to the right.
No, it's shielding the warden.
Oh, okay.
downwind.
Okay. Why did we super standing downwind?
Because normally you do incinerate on a person and it'll cook them and make them stinky.
Oh. Okay.
No, not here.
Kill that one.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh. God. Oh, he's gonna keep. Ooh.
Fuck! I thought I could get him with powers.
Dead.
Overload deployed. I've got no shields.
Is there an auto aim in this game or something? Because it keeps popping me down. I'm like looking at this, and then it pops me down to this fucking guy.
I have my hands off of the mouse, so it's not me either.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Gun good. Just quitting. Yeah, the guns are perfect in this game for sure.
Hostiles to the right. Deploying tech overload.
Indeed.
With you.
There he is. That's the one that killed you last time.
Next. Direct organ trauma.
I guess being a doctor, you know, huh? Whoosh.
Overload deployed.
All right, let's get out of Warden.
There we go.
Trouble ahead.
No shit. There's trouble ahead, Logan. Fair warning.
Oh, thanks, Morton.
There we go.
Sounds like a cell phone ringing. And some heavy bullets.
They're through my shields.
Also, is he floating in the air, or is there supposed to be a floor up there that he's walking on?
There's a level up there he's on.
Oh, okay.
One less.
There, now he's dead. Also, there's something going teetle 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 teetle
That's
in the
what
background.
Right, that sounded like a fucking cell phone, old cell phone ringer. Hey, Jack.
Stop!
Cerberus.
Oh, she does not like Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Wow.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't
Why,
last
thank you,
long.
Morden.
You show up in
Goodness,
a
I'm
Cerberus
blushing.
frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Bluff.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
I do not trust this character at all.
By the way, Jack has warp.
Oh, of course. Fucking course.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we
Proclaimed
follow orders.
second
Tell
in
the
command.
Cerberus cheerleader to back off,
Self.
Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Snarky.
She's so disappointed in you.
Ha! Mike says, no, Joker is second in command in my mind.
Rex is second in command. I mean, he's not here, but he's still second in command.
Garrus is second in command currently. Meg says Joker's the boss. Let's be real. He does determine where we go. He's the one that drives, so... It's the one who flies. You don't mess with whoever's flying. Agreed.
I just want to see Joker be like, don't make me turn his car around. I will fly this ship right back to the Citadel.
Shepard, how can I help?
I want to talk about you.
We've already
Have
done
you got
that.
a minute to talk?
Yes, we'd like that,
Okay.
actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Oh dear.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Sergio says Tumblr had a field day with the enemies to lovers thing for Miranda and Jack back in the day. Oy,
I
oy, oy.
imagine there was all kinds of stuff back in
Did the
Tumblr.
Krogan evolve, or did
Back
some
when they
of their
allowed porn.
scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look
Morden,
at Krogan
I need
rebellions.
you to chill.
Personally
We'll
led a
Rex
science
deal
team.
with this shit.
Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians created new version of genophage.
Oh,
Released
hell
on
no.
Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
No.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer. Genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still,
The investigator we knew too, by the way.
worth saving. Genophage modification protected Galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Not okay with that.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds good.
Stop that.
Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Already?
I like to know my crew.
Already?
Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up.
Not happening.
They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment?
I knew he
ads?
was going to be an
You were the
option.
human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right.
More the
Perfect
special
example
camera
of
shots.
humanity, and they still dumped you.
Way to boil it down, Jacob.
It's not happening.
I hope you
no.
keep a better attitude about our current
I'm not
mission.
feeling it, Jake.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to
Not
get
a
ready.
fan of Cerberus, boy. Because you're Cerberus. I still don't trust him. Really, Logan? You kept quiet throughout that whole thing.
I'm just gonna let you do whatever you want to do. Sergio's in there making comments, but
You really think we'll have
you figured he would have learned from the last time he did that.
Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure, you're right, Matthews.
Figured Sergio would have learned from the last time he kept trying to prod you in a certain direction. It just backfired like crazy.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
Agreed,
I assume
Joker.
everything's going well, okay?
Agreed.
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come
Next is
around.
okay. Then in that case, don't romance Jack. Don't do it. Don't do it, Shelby. Seriously, Jack? Jack? That's
not
who you
saying
guys
shit.
are out for? Is Jack?
I'm not saying shit.
Harmless self-promotion.
The crazy ass
Easy
fucking
peasy on
This
that.
game.
Bitch,
Okay, let me
Jack?
say this.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Well, I'm gonna
Joker.
wait for this to finish.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'm gonna say this. You can literally. There's no retaliation for it. You can romance every possible romance partner up until they literally ask you, Shepard, are we in a relationship right now? And you could say, I'm still thinking about it, no or yes. And unless you specifically say yes or no, that doesn't lock anything in. Like you could say, I'm still thinking about it and come back and ask again later.
Fantastic.
This
We're
game-
romancing everybody. I'm going to be the slut of the Normandy.
You like And on top of that, if you romance somebody and then change your mind and want to romance somebody else, you can break up with the first person you chose to romance.
Well, that's not me anymore. Oh,
So-
except Caden. Meg says I can't break up with Caden. She just said except Caden, so I guess I can't break up with Caden.
Guess you're putting a ring on it.
Yes. I'll even do the dance and the hand flick.
What the fuck? Was that you?
No. Oh, sorry. That was Oreo.
Oreo,
the bigger
you little
cat's
rascal.
on the desk now. No. Meg said no. Okay, I got it. I got you, Meg. I got you. I understand exactly. Caden did not die. I saved
I
him.
miss
and
him
sacrificed Ashley
every day.
immediately.
See how these guys are doing.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not
God
far from New
damn,
Haven.
Meg.
Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Y'all hating on my boy. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know who I'm going. Ow! You son of a bitch!
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Who was that?
Oreo! I was playing with a piece of paper on my desk and he just walked over, bit my finger, and walked away. Like, bit!
How dare you touch a piece of paper
Oh,
near me, kitty
fuck.
kit?
There you are. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
I mean, it's real easy.
I have to say,
They're at least having sex.
that
I'm got
Jacob-
nothing.
He seems pretty intense.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
That's
Come back
true.
later. I'm sure we'll have more to talk about.
That's very true.
Yes, I did close the door and walk out of the room. So yeah, don't be afraid to literally like fully engage on every romantic option, because there will be a come to Jesus moment for every single one of them where you're like, yes, no, yes or no.
I don't want you to tell me a spoiler at all, Sergio. I want to find out on my own.
So yeah, don't be afraid to really get in there and flirt up everyone. There's
Got
no consequence for doing it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Fuck you.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
All right, she didn't have anything to say yet.
She doesn't want to flirt with me. Fine.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Dang, Rupert, they're digging on you, man.
Shepard, need me for something?
Gwen says she's busy making a virus for Jack's files. Very true. Meg says, Rupert! I love him.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Come on! I'm trying, Garrus. Come
Talk
on.
to you
Give
later,
me some more
Garrus.
stuff than you
I'll be
did in
here
the
if you
first
need me.
one.
Not interested in you.
That's all they
You
did in
with
the
your-
first one, too, and that was it. Like, you never got anything more
You with
from
your
him.
soft skin and hair and human
Fucking
boobs.
hell.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric.
Apparently
profiles.
not, Meg.
But engines
Apparently
are good
not.
to go.
Can't even be his
I
friend. He
rebalanced
doesn't
the
want to
Gilpin
talk.
coefficients and adjusted the
He
anterior
says you just got to be
intakes on the second
patient,
tier
Shelby. Like I said, he gets
stabilizers.
a ton of
Love it
character
when you talk
development.
dirty.
Quinn says he just needs to settle down with a nice cockroach? Why?
Because he's got mandibles like a bug.
Oh, God. Quinn, you just ruined Garrus for me. I'll get over it.
I would have said alligator. Or ostrich.
Or crocodile. I know Miranda did reject me, too, to talk, but I don't really like her, so I don't care.
Let's hear some more war stories from Zaid.
Back for another lesson. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl.
Seems
Could
like
have used
right
a
up your
destructive
alley.
Little bitch like that 10 years
Y'all
ago
should
when we
hang
dropped
out.
blind into the Krogan DMZ.
took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there, you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
There's a crazy
Saeed
girl.
has the best stories.
Knock yourself out, bro. Yo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Hey.
You want to do our upgrades too?
Let's just do the upgrades
You have
now.
a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Sergio says
Yeah, and
it's funny
hers
they
will be
didn't fix the head title bug.
Oh yeah, they didn't. It's even worse in the third game. Like they full on break their neck spinning them 360 to look back at you.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
Sergio says he's talking about the one
I'm
that
still
happens when
finding out
Shepard
about me.
jogs on the ship.
Thanks
Oh
for
yeah,
letting me look
yeah.
at these files.
It looks really goofy.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Oh.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
No.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
Not true at all.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid.
Oh my
Been on the run
God.
ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
Not hard to find. I got down here in just a second.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
The world
We have
wouldn't
to
last
stop
very
the
long.
collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up.
Jesus,
Simple.
you're working some really hard odds, sir,
I
ma'am.
should go.
That's insane.
I should go. And she's like, "Yep,
Yep.
you should."
That's like, there's like billions of people. And you think killing them one by one's making your numbers? No.
Listen, Shelby, there's a reason why Mass Effect 3 is called Mass Effect 3 Black Flag.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was called that. It's not called that, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, thank God.
It's Assassin's Creed 3 Black Flag.
That's why I was like, oh, someone's getting in trouble. Let's
So I
go
think
find
we've
my
talked
last
about it. Did we talk to
one.
Kelly?
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
Seriously? You have concerns with her temper? Just
You have
concerns.
worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people
She's got some
away,
really
yet
intense
approaches
green
sex
eyes.
casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right, so let's look at the galaxy map here. We have Recruit the Warlord.
Yes.
And several side quests. You want to do the Warlord?
Yes.
I was in the system already.
There it is. Mike, don't get yourself in trouble. Logan will get mad if you spoil shit. Well, you know who Logan's favorites are.
They just... Oh, wait. Hang on. Can I... Ah, fuck. Can't re-choose.
Is that an American Federation book?
What's that in American Freedom Bucks?
Freedom.
Dossier doesn't say
More
if
than
Okeer is
10
on this planet by choice.
Yeah.
Assume hostiles.
We should really read the information on the Warlord. Wow, that upset with your choice?
Oh, because Jack has warp. She doesn't have warp. Shit, I thought she had warp. Fuck Jack then. We know it's not Rex. They told us the name of the person in the dossier.
Dossier
we haven't read the
Okeer is
dossier.
on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Right.
Dr. Okeer, millennia of combat and strategic expertise, rumored familiarity with collector technology, a brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. Dr. Okeer has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the genophage. I forgot to take a breath. And is believed to have contacted the collectors in an attempt to gain the technology to that end. He's currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, although the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. So it's Dr. Okeer.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
It's gonna be interesting.
I'll take those 10 euros now.
It's gonna be interesting.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty
Not
army
dead.
building.
Not dead yet. They have not told me he's dead yet.
Who?
Rex.
Oh, we don't know nothing about Rex yet.
Equipped for combat.
You're right.
Not difficult.
Didn't shake on it. Didn't shake on it.
It's gonna be interesting to see Morton and this Krogan warlord hanging out on the ship together. Don't know how this is gonna work out.
Oh, what's the matter? You hurt your little foot? Is your little foot hurt? You got a hooded foot? Oh.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately.
Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training.
Oh,
It's all
God.
crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Are you though?
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there,
What are they doing
they
up
know
there?
what's going
Good
on.
God.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit.
We're supposed to give him a Medigel. We said we
The
would.
scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in
He wasn't as hurt as he thought he was. We're just scaring him.
Cells ahead, watch it.
I'm going in. One down. Oh.
Nice.
Got him. Oh, more. Damn. Yeah, got him.
Team 4D Reed. Team
Oh,
Shit.
Shit, that fucked us up hard.
Shit. Shit. Fuck. I'm stuck on something. Fuck, I'm dying.
Just hang here. They can handle it for a second. Max says, okay, I need you to keep an open mind to romance options. Logan told me I could romance everybody. I'm gonna romance everybody. And
didn't
then
say
I'll
everybody.
Wait. And you said that I could romance everybody and they won't get mad at each other. Obviously, that are my romance options. Obviously, I can't
Yes,
romance
that's what I
someone that's
said.
not my romance options.
You can initiate it, but as long as you don't say, we are in a relationship now, and then keep romancing people, you won't get in trouble.
Oh, God. Next is I'm about to meet her boy. You mean to fuck a Krogan? Jesus Christ! He can
Death
never
by
be on
snoozer.
top. He'll fucking crush me.
Why not?
He'll fucking crush me.
Just turn on your shield, like your tech
Oh
shield. like I
yeah,
got
let
on
me
right now.
wear this whole thing while I'm having sex. That's gonna be
spotted.
hard. Cut one little.
You're
hole.
having sex with a Krogan, you have to wear armor.
Yeah. Good Lord.
No one will crush you. Why are you still alive? I don't like that you're still alive.
Oh my God, getting cover, bro.
Morton, you're gonna have to chill, bro.
Stop shooting, Shepard.
Shut
Hey,
up!
no.
He jumped from the
difficult.
Meg says, I mean, unless you're into that sort of thing.
All right, here's her boy, Tank Grown Krogan.
That is not her boy.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world.
And he's staring right at my
7 night
tits.
cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
This is not the.
They must breed them full size.
Is this the
ready to
warlord we're
kill.
getting?
Not much
No.
improvement over
Oh, thank
regular mercs if they
God.
need training.
bred to kill. No, I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory?
This is weird.
I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Many of you fleshy things.
I like how he like slaps his hands and circles his shoulders as he's like, let me just lift this huge piece of metal.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
Oh shit, Mordin.
Krogan's strong.
Yeah, who knew?
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Okay, then.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Killed that one!
Thanks
2 for 1, look at that.
Commentating on it, Mordin. Freebie over there.
This will put them down.
Well, that'll take care of that.
I was fixing to say.
There's a lot of holes in this level, so I'll probably be using throw a lot. Incinerate and throw. Oh, he didn't toss him this time. This part was freaking impossible on Insanity.
Because
it was so hard.
Was it the same number of Krogan, but they were super harder, or was it more Krogan?
It was the same number, and they were very hard. He didn't go down.
The trick.
Come on. There he is.
There he goes. Yeah.
You keep throwing them off.
It's just easier this way.
Yeah.
Here comes another one. Shit, I missed.
Just barely on there still.
Fire in the hole.
Push me again.
Someone talk to me.
How many freaking Krogan are there?
A lot.
This is not gonna cut it.
God damn.
Here in.
Firing now.
One down. They don't regen.
Oh, they do.
Haven't been this entire time, even the one like the ones that you haven't thrown off, obviously.
Look at his health.
There it is.
Yeah, that part was insanely difficult on Insanity, which I guess makes sense given the name and all.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
Because I couldn't just one incinerate and one throw. Like, I had to do several incinerates just to get the armor off. And you can't throw them unless their armor is, like, gone. Because it won't do it.
Oh,
They'll just stand there.
Won't even, like, cause them to stumble a little bit?
Nope. It'll do damage against their armor, but it won't take it off.
Ha! Mike says the sun's starting to come up. Damn, dude.
This is valuable.
It's already Sunday for you. That's such a bummer for me. Don't even want to think about having to go back to work on Monday. Boy.
Monday's a holiday, right?
No. Next weekend is 4th of July. Alright, you keep fighting. I'll be right back.
Okay. Nice job, Morden.
Deploying incineration tech. Difficult.
Killed that one.
Now let's finish you off.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Does he mean arms like guns or arms like arms? I'm gonna assume guns, because that would be kind of silly to assume that a Krogan wouldn't have arms. Like arms. Shit. Oh, it took one away when you fuck up like that? I didn't realize it took one away.
I need cover.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with it here.
Not difficult.
I wasted that.
Protocol 5. Protocol 3, command mission. Overload deployed.
Neutralized.
Neutralized.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Damn it.
Yes!
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Every gun, every outpost.
Lord, I command that they be killed. What is so hard to understand?
One down. Killed that one. One down. Should burn nicely.
There we go.
What do you mean
He
Jador's
is.
holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
I really like having Mordin on the team because he kills a lot. Something over here. Power cell. So we go. All safe.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Oh, he dead. That motherfucker dead. He don't miss. That motherfucker don't miss. He's good.
There are 3 of them. 3! Anything can be killed. Do your damn jobs.
Jador, damn it! Someone get her on
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
There it is. There it is. Come on, poke your little head up. Poke your little head up. Alright, I'll move up then. And now you're dead. I'm fairly certain Miranda's warp is stronger than my warp.
Did I miss anything good?
No, nothing yet.
Still fighting
Just
away.
killing lots of guys.
Gotcha.
Not difficult.
And Morden doesn't think these guys are hard to kill.
No, he doesn't. He's real cocky about his abilities, I'll say that.
Not difficult.
Not difficult. I mean, his tagline the whole game.
He can shoot through the stairs, but I can't shoot through the stairs.
This
Yeah,
should scramble their
hello.
systems.
Nice.
Nice! That's what Marcus Phoenix would yell whenever you reloaded really good. He'd go,
Yeah.
nice! I don't know how these bullets are making contact because I'm shooting through a pillar, but you know what?
Magic.
I'll
Speaking
take
of
it. I'll
magic-
take what I can get.
All of the Harry Potter movies dropped on HBO.
Did they?
Yeah. Reliving my childhood.
Thought Miranda was toast there for
I
a second.
did too.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Remember Rana Thanoptis?
No.
She was at Saren's Krogan cloning base, and we let her go.
That was her name. Okay.
Yeah.
She likes going and working for suspicious people. That's for damn sure.
Oh, yeah.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Hey, Steve.
Everyone deserves a second
Hey,
chance, right?
Steve.
And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Get you, hey, Steve!
Okeer
If
trying
it's
to
the
do
last
that.
thing I'll
It's
do!
Ooh, I like
Jador
that,
wants
Steve.
a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores
What is
it.
that? I can't read
He's
it.
running the
It's really
project for
tiny.
his
It says
own
merch,
reasons.
merch,
I created a mental
merch.
treatment
Oh.
routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Hey, at least she's got it right.
Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Steve said RTFL went quite ham on my channel on Wednesday. I got 4 new emote slots. Went
nice.
A bit ham. Nice. Very cool. Were you doing another game night tonight? I thought I saw something on my phone pop up a little bit ago.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
This is Meg's boy.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant.
Ooh, they
Here for
played
the collector.
Gartic Phone. We were just talking about that because Mike was asking about it.
Collector attacks have increased. A human concern.
How was it?
My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Steve says it's very fun. Like, holy crap, y'all would love it. Good to know.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
Damn, dude.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats.
Jesus Christ!
I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Right now, Meg's biting her lip like, oof. Ooh.
Your methods
Seriously.
are extreme.
Meg's like, Shelby,
Do not
give him a
have
chance.
deconstruct
Give him
the
a
threat.
chance.
Will you
He's
help
just
us?
making fun of my
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay. Very weird, yo. I'm gonna have to learn more about this, but I don't know what the fuck's going on with that Krogan.
Who, Okeer?
Yeah.
We can use this.
Well, it turns out that when your whole species has been genetically sterilized, you start doing weird stuff. Hey!
I think she's talked enough.
He's not a
They've
fan
seen
of
it.
participation trophies, I'll tell you that. Not a fan of that coddling.
I got it.
Ooh!
Shit. I see no Krogan. Never mind, I see a Krogan.
That was a good dodge.
Making contact.
God, as soon as I kill one, another one pops out.
They're all dead. Yep.
Oh no, here comes a Ymir mech.
Getting the shields down though.
I gotta back up. I gotta back up.
Break
Fuck.
them, kill them. I'll create more.
Alright,
Okay, that was
shields down.
weird.
Now we're on armor.
Going incineration tech. Close combat.
going.
Problem.
Ah, fuck me.
Ooh.
I gotta run.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
Got one.
There you go. Armor down. Just gotta work on health now. Let them keep down with that Krogan.
I have more where that came from.
Woo!
It's down.
Hostiles to the left.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the
fuck.
left cover.
You won't win. You can.
You almost got her down though.
This'll kill her.
Keep them back.
Krogan charging! Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okeer doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's...
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you.
What?
But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure.
What?
This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect. You gave me time, Shepard.
Okeer wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Ha!
Afraid he'll make your...
Holy fucking shit!
Oh my god.
But Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Rosemary.
Without
Thank you
adding
for the
this,
bits.
Normandy,
that scared me.
Okeer is a
Crap
no-go,
out of me.
but we have a
Oh,
package that
scared
needs
me.
retrieval.
Oh. Oh.
He's a big one.
I'm very glad for your explosive return.
Very glad for your emote. It's cute. It's adorable. Steve showing off his new moats. Ooh, that's bigger. Yeah, that's bigger. I like that one.
It's easier to read.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous.
Rosemary
This
says,
one
I
was
can't stay
created
long.
and
I'm just
likely
getting
educated
the setup
by a
ready for
madman.
D&D, but I thought you could do with a little wake up. Yeah, that definitely woke me up.
Appreciate it,
I see
Rosemary.
Everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a
Jake.
confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Steve said I woke him
Noted.
up. He
The
needed
cargo
it.
hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Jake, a man of few words. Steve says, how do you like Mass Effect 2 so far? I like it. There's a lot more good. I feel like this one's honestly better than the first one. I know
It
I'm
is.
going to get some yelling about that. I
No,
feel
it
like
is.
there's some more better storylines so far. It's better written, more character development so far. I'm happy with it.
All right, well, we just finished a main story mission, so let's start from the front and work our way back.
Talk to everybody. Quinn says, woke him up. That teaches me to close my eyes. Poor Quinn. He's had a long day working.
Commander. I assume
Joker?
everything's going well up here? Joker?
What
I
did
can
you just
tell
do?
when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I know.
You know what? We should probably do one thing first before we go talk to everybody.
Okay.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, yep, we finished all of the dossiers we had, so it's time to go talk to the Elusive Man.
Let's do it.
But first, we're going to do this.
Oh, okay. Doing that? We're doing that.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is
Ha!
actively
Ha!
hostile,
Jesus.
I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Let's open it up, boys and girls.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Thanks, Edie. Is this Meg's boy, maybe? Great start.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
First person is Grunt. Hello, I love
Matches
him.
the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
That's
Christmas is thinking about how literal the names of the games are. Grunt,
I'm glad
Shepard,
you saw reason.
another one that I guess would be a spoiler. Don't tell me spoilers.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Welcome to the team, Grunt.
Shepard.
Oh my god.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
I want to show how pretty he
Come
is,
back
Mike.
later.
He does look very shiny. Rosemary.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the
I
Collectors?
just asked him the other thing, and why is he not giving me the same thing?
Yeah, they got
Guesswork
shuffled
about
up.
strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
I already asked the mission. Let's squad.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't.
Ass.
Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
What does that mean?
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
It's this Grunt gets a Claymore heavy shotgun.
we talk to everybody, or now we go talk to the elusive man?
Now we'll talk to everybody, and then talk to the elusive man, and then we'll call it a day.
Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
I do collect stray cats. Thank you, Joker, for noticing.
You've got like 8 of them in your house.
5
well,
of them.
Was Miko a stray cat?
Yeah.
So all of your cats are stray cats.
Literally every single one of my cats have been picked up off of the streets.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Rosemary says, I forgot about how much of a thing it is to wrap up a Mass Effect. I do appreciate how easy it is to find an in-spot, though.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
From the elusive man, Shepard, I see you've awakened Okir's Krogan, a dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. Whoops. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of your team, you've got my support. We'll need every weapon we got, or we'll need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves reliable, and he could be, if this grunt proves unreliable, he has to be put down. Don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collective technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. From Untitled, from Error, Invalid Sender Name. Hey, Shepard. I have to thank you for getting me out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check me good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You didn't take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to. You did take a shot at me on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that my dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure you send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you, Billy.
Creepy.
Yeah, we did unleash a whole prison of prisoners back out of the galaxy.
Yep, that's basically what we were reading, Steve. Some creepy-ass psychopath that got let loose when we went to go let another crazy psychopath named Jack join our fucking team from a space prison. That was from Billy. Billy's fucking crazy. Not cool. Everyone loves Jack. Jack's fucking crazy. Hey, look at that. Look at that emote.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by
Oh,
pass.
Implications
unpleasant.
Pass. Yep. Nope. You get that situated, please,
let you
quickly
work.
before I have sex
We'll be
with
here
anyone.
if you need me.
I miss Wilson every day.
Rosemary says, give her a chance. She comes around big time. Well, I've been told I'm allowed to flirt with everyone who is available to me as FemShep. There you go. Going to change the wording.
There you
And
go.
they won't get mad at each other until I make a decision on who I actually want to commit to.
Commander.
So I
can
plan on
help you
flirting with
something?
all these fuckers.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
There we
If you
go.
want to.
I'm a
Cerberus
horn
has
dog.
ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
He's not very open. Ooh. Is this already asking me to choose?
No.
Oh, thank God.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting
He
you on the
sounds
spot?
strict.
You're trying
and
to.
Not interested.
Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk.
Rosmer says,
We'll
I'm
see
not
how
a
it
big
goes.
fan of Jacob, but he sure as hell beats Caden or Ashley. Well, I killed Ashley already, so we're good there. Caden's coming back, by God. And fuck Miranda, though. I hate her. I'm not a big fan of her either.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child
Like a
and no
girlfriend?
extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
No Mrs. Taylor waiting in port, Jacob? I'm surprised.
Don't be.
Such a
Easier
horn
that
dog.
way.
Jesus Christ.
Cerberus keeps you mobile. Aside from guarding you for 2 years.
Drop my controller.
Not the worst job I've had, that's for sure. Where you going with this?
Just making sure I won't get my ass shot off if I make a move on you.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, Commander. Shepard, I haven't
How
looked
flustered
at
he
you that
is.
way. I mean, I've looked, sure, but not seriously. An option, just not one I take.
I've never seen this.
Now that I sound like an idiot, what I mean is, I won't disrupt the ship with this.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Well, I'm thinking about it, Jacob.
Oh,
As far
dear.
as I'm concerned.
Oh,
it's
my
you.
God. I'm eyeballing him. Jesus Christ.
That's all it takes, huh? I'm just along for the ride.
If you're lucky.
And now we're getting an ass
All right,
perspective.
Shepard. You want to grab a drink sometime, maybe talk some more? We'll see where it goes. That might seem slow, but one knighting the commander is a quick way to get
Yes,
airlock.
they did, Rosemary. They did cut a lot of the Miranda ass
I
shots,
should get
apparently.
back to work.
I've never seen that before.
But we just got a Jacob ass shot, and it was not an impressive ass. Rosemary says there were so many in the original game. Quinn's right. They got to balance the ass. Good point.
I was just thinking about you. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
Damn it, Logan.
This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by
Bert,
security.
I know Bert.
But they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
That Logan just closed.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Where's Mrs. Gross? Go kick Bert's ass.
I don't know which one's Bert.
I've not heard of a Bert.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
I know Hadley's up in the cabin. He talks to the person sitting next to him. Alright, these guys don't have anything else to say. Alright, thanks for coming by, Rosemary. We'll see you next time.
All right. Thanks for hanging,
Good
Rosemary.
night.
Have a good night. Good luck with D&D.
Alright, let's go talk to Miranda and then Garrus, and then we can go down a level.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Bye. Peace out, bitch. My boy.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Ah.
Some calibrations.
He's just
Talk
doing
to
some
me later,
calibrations.
I'll be here
I
if you need me.
understand this constant calibrations joke.
Look at the neck. Look at the neck.
Oh yeah, she's looking real hard over to her right shoulder.
And, like, no matter where I turn, it just keeps doing it.
Steve says calibrations. Garrus? Yeah, that doesn't check out at all, right? Never heard of that. No way. Yeah, no way.
All right, we've already talked to Grunt. Let's go get some more war stories with Zaid.
He's making the ship in tip-top shape.
Back for more? I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders.
Me too.
We had this whole thing going until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Oh yeah, Jack.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that.
Not
It's
at
not
all.
where we're working.
Absolutely
Relax.
not.
Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just
Was
like
it me?
the rest. Didn't
Oh.
give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Killed him.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault,
dark.
kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Jesus.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Fuck you too, Jack.
Man, fuck you hits different when it comes from her.
Fuck you can mean so many different things.
The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
I don't know if talking to the elusive man sends us directly into a mission. But let's go talk to him. If it does, we'll just stop it at the beginning. I can't do any.
Wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Because we can't even go anywhere if we wanted to, because this.
Message coming in from the elusive man.
Gotcha.
Patch him in through the comm room. Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patch him in through the comm room.
So we'll talk to him. We'll see what happens. If it sends us directly into a mission, we'll just stop it at the beginning of the mission.
Okay. President Bartlett.
Martin.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Do you want to do the mission?
No,
Last I
we
knew Kaidan
can't.
was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna fucking get them. They best leave
We
my
should send a
boy
message
alone.
to the Citadel. The Alliance
Gave me a
can give
good
us
time.
reinforcements.
I owe it to him.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Forgive me if I don't believe you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever
Son
had,
of a
Shepard.
bitch.
Good luck.
I miss him every day.
Steve says boo. Quinn says,
Joker
oh
set a
good,
course
show
for
up just in time for his...
Horizon. I've
Why
got
does
your
everyone
signal.
hate him? I'm noticing a lot of boys hating on Joker. I'm not Joker. On Kaidan. What the fuck?
It's one of the Collector's Seeker swarms.
Oh, okay. It looked very big all of a sudden. I was like, I can't handle that.
Tell me you have
My
something.
son? Oh, God, Steve. Quinn says I have no investment either way. You just want to screw with me,
Yes.
Quinn, like everyone else?
It's fun.
Well, you'll get it right back at.
Yeah, it's going to put us right into Horizon.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Pot needs stirring.
Yeah.
I'm going to stir, says
Okay.
Quentin.
Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
No, Kaidan!
I miss him every day.
She does have crazy eyes, doesn't she? Shit, are they gonna steal my boy? Crazy eyes left my boy. Good, the bitch. Her face. Oh.
Assuming control.
Weird. Chaos control.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Oh God. Crazy people. Maxed out warp now.
We'll do Overload next.
Well, I guess this is just gonna keep me in suspense for the next week. What's gonna happen to my boy? I mean, I know we're gonna rescue him because of all the shit y'all have given me about resuming my relationship with Caden. So I know he's back.
I miss him every day.
Okay. He's not gonna die. Don't even fuck with me about that.
Maybe he does.
He doesn't die.
You sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarm?
You hope.
Okay. Well, that is going to do it for us today here on Carpe Boredom. If you like what you see, the follow is free, and we appreciate you all watching, whether you're studying, working, sleeping, or lurking. Hey, did you know that we have a Twitter account that you can follow where we post daily and weekly updates about what we'll be playing that day/week? We also have some behind-the-scenes content on Instagram if you want to go see me flow my mustache in the air with some rude person standing in front of me flowing their long hair in front of me. If you like chatting with people, we have a Discord server that's been going around. I know a bunch of stuff from... I'm going to take the mouse just for a second. Okay, you can have the mouse back. I know a lot of people have been using our in context to like send stuff. Like Sergio just posted a Garrus meme, and Garrus memes are always appreciated. And speaking of which, Quentin, I need to send you a meme after the stream now that you're introduced to Grunt. You had to see Grunt first, though. All that stuff's great, but if you need links to any of it, make sure you go check out our website, carpeboredom.com. While you're there, go check out our store where we sell the softest shirt we have ever sold. Go buy one of those and maybe throw in a coaster or maybe a poster. All those are in there as well. And other than that, I think, who are we raiding? Brian?
Yeah, he's playing some Apex.
Apex. We're gonna go send you over to Brian while he's playing some Apex Legends.
From a shooter to a
shooter.
Rex. I don't know if it was for you, but for me, we said it at the same exact time.
Yeah.
Well. I think that's gonna do it for us. Thank you very much. Like, I know we do a spiel every time, but I really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with us and while we play video games and chat with us, especially during this Mass Effect. It really does mean a lot to me.
Yeah.
But we're gonna send you over. Gotta add F or M.
It's gonna go quick.
Yeah, you gotta say.
So we'll see you back here Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern for more video games.
Have a good night.